Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Terraria. What if I was just like, welcome back to the final session of Terraria, because we're gonna beat the whole thing. I mean, given our
That's
time.
happened before.
It's happened. Like I haven't said it's the final session of Terraria, and then it just wound up being it because we played it for so fucking long. Also, it's raining, which means
I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna aim for that today.
No,
but,
probably not. God no.
Like, I don't even think we're probably gonna play it for the rest of the night.
No, I would like to watch some anime. So, we're gonna play it for a little bit. We're at least gonna get out of pre-hard mode. There's no reason why we shouldn't.
I want to at least beat Wall of Flesh, and maybe do like, maybe not too much, but some if we have time. Not you know.
We should also do Old One's Army. I know the first round doesn't matter too much, but at least it's something to do. And I think
I literally can't think of a reason to do it if there's nothing to unlock at this point.
Building the platform, just having it done, you know. Also, if I can get the Squire Shield, if that really does exist, you know, that would be nice. It's not awful for me.
Let me Google a Squire Shield out of curiosity. I'm genuinely not sure. It's the Dark Mage. That's a possibility.
Okay. Yeah, that's a definite reason then. Setting that bad boy up would be pretty good then, in that case.
You can also get the Apprentice Scarf. Same thing. Just, you know, different appearance.
And they're like one for each of the characters?
No, there's only those two for some reason.
Gotcha. Fucking, who the hell put that fire thing there? What's wrong with them?
Yeah, I don't know who would do that.
What an asshole.
Whee! Alright,
Lemon.
I just have to Google this. What I'm making this arena.
I've actually been the one to make it the past couple times.
Minimum of 60, maximum of 120. Okay, so 241. That's the number.
God damn it! Who the hell put that fucking fire geyser there? What a shithead. Alright, it's actually gonna get me killed. It's not even a joke. Where's the golfer, by the way?
I don't know if he actually moved in. I saved him, but that doesn't mean
he
moved in.
He's off in... Wait, is he living in a sky house?
He might be.
Are you kidding me? Oh, come on.
Check these Skylands here. He's on one of those. I don't see him on any Skylands.
He's just over there in the left side of the world.
Oh, he's that's the ocean. Oh, I know why he's there. I
Did you
didn't
build an
destroy
ocean
that
house?
house.
Why'd
I
you
had
make
to
it a
remember
house?
Because I had to.
Oh.
Beds don't work if it's not a house.
All right. Well, I could just make another house then. In that case, that's no biggie then.
I didn't do it by choice. I remember literally when I built it, I said, "This is going to annoy us later," and I didn't fix it because I forgot. Also because I died. Like, that's how I got back to the house after I got the stupid cane.
Yeah.
They should have a fucking instant Eternia arena. Thing.
They should. That's a good idea.
Maybe that does exist. There's a bunch of instances. Maybe I'm lucky. It's a bridge. Platforms now. It's the lake now. It's the track now. It's the Vader. Lizard instactuation bomb. What the fuck is instactuation?
What the fuck does that mean?
Place the space around the lizard altar when making and staying in front of it. Actuates lizard brick and destroys others. What the fuck do they? What does that mean? Anyway, what other instas are there besides that one that confuses me? There's one that works, kind of. It's the mini dirt insta bridge. Just makes that insta bridge out of dirt.
That works.
Dynamite 100 dirt and a star. Okay. Easy as pie. I don't know how long the bridge is, so I'm gonna have to make one and see. I'm looking at. Because mini insta bridge is sometimes still like 400 blocks long.
Kevin.
For lazy reasons and also because it's about the right height, I'm just going to extend this bridge off of the fishing lake. About how far are we looking at? That's probably like within the minimum distance required, but I might need one more to get the maximum distance. And there's statistically no reason not to have the maximum amount for this event, just in case. Dragonfly. This will be made of recipe browser. Omni Station is made with the Semi Station. Okay. Most that's pretty easy. Are you maxed on life yet? I don't know if you
No.
are. Okay. That
Not
slows
that
down
important immediately, but
well, the reason why I ask is because
you should make
like
the
the
station
semi-station.
first. Yeah, the semi-station's
It's
more
5. It's 5 heart lanterns. So.
I could actually just go find some hearts right now. No problem. It would not take me very long. Alfredo and the Fennec. Yeah, Fennec. You don't remember Fennec? What happened? Where's the fucking game? Well, there's no game here. Well, that's $5
For a minute,
wasted. $4 wasted.
For a minute, I didn't know what it was, and then I was like, alright, AVGN.
I guess I'm not too excited to have played a game called Alfredo, also known as Alfred and the Fennec.
Is it like Action 52?
Yeah, it's Action 52, yeah. It's one of 2 games that on the official cartridge does not fucking work. Though in emulators you can get it to work. But then other games break. That game truly is a masterwork. How not to design anything literally ever. But also, it was just the work of, like, college students who were not paid. So, like, who are we gonna blame here?
I mean, for what it's worth, it's, a couple of the games in it are playable.
Yeah, I would
Just not
describe
worth
a
$200.
couple of them as playable.
I just, the big problem is the selling price. If that sold for the normal price of a game, to get those 52 bad games, it would be inoffensive, not
Sure,
a
if it
good
cost
game.
like $40, no, it wouldn't be good. Like, like that game truly is despicable. There's nothing good about it. The price is absolutely the most fucking disgusting, disgraceful thing about it.
It's not a flawed concept. Fucking whatever game on Steam, I can't remember its name right now, but it did it.
Yeah,
it's fine.
the good one. Yeah, you know.
UFO 50. It's not a flawed
UFO 50 is
concept.
amazing. It's an amazing game. It might just be the best game of 2024. Like, it's up there. It's damn good.
I'd be hesitant to say that, but that's because I don't know what games came out in 2024.
I mean, there were some good ones.
yeah.
There was Black Myth Wukong. Is that what it's called? I didn't actually see much of that game, but I do know that people really liked it.
I would just be, I think I'd just be hesitant to throw around the word best of some year.
It's
because I'm like,
damn fucking up there. It has to be in like the top at least. For me, at least. Like, the fact I can't even think of any other game that really... I guess Balatro is pretty good.
If I, like, Google games that came out in 2024, I could probably find.
Yeah. Balatro would
There's
probably be
a-
up there.
In 2024. Do you count Shadow of the Air Tree? If you like Elden Ring?
I count
don't know.
that as DLC. It's a little silly that it wins. It is really big, but... Yeah, Shadow of the Air Tree was really good. It was well received.
Honestly, 2024 video games, I'm not seeing a lot of games that I was interested in 2024, weirdly. Obviously, this is just Game Awards shit, and like I don't usually like Game Awards games. But...
I mean, Astrobot is cool. It's cool for what it is. Friendly little platformer, made from a scrappy team.
If I had played Metaphor Fantasio, maybe I'd have liked it. I just haven't played it.
I own it. We're probably gonna play it one of these days.
It's the kind of game I think I'd like. I just didn't play it.
It's probably very Persona 5-ish, but maybe it's better. You know?
Yeah, I'm actually hesitant to say if there's anything in particular that came out in 2024 that I actually was particularly interested in. Weirdly.
Oof.
Weird.
I need one of you day blooms to grow. One day bloom. That's all I need.
I think if you're in a position where you need literally only one day bloom, I'd just scour the surface. There's a good chance there's more around.
I have so many growing, you know.
Bee can finally get started. I got the bat.
Bee's been able to get started for a while. Boreal wood.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I should have remembered from Bee that I did start with Boreal wood. Ooh, actually I need these. Hold up. Oop. The thing about Shiverthorn, just grows. Doesn't need anything special. It's just grows. It's appreciated when a lot of those do not just grow.
Yeah.
Off. Do you need you do need sunflowers for the semi-station.
5.
How many you got?
None.
I have 6. We're good.
I'm trying to get the heart crystals together right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Mining life quartz is my quickest way, but I'm almost there.
Hey, look, a chest you looted, but didn't do anything. You just left it there.
That's who I am. That's my nature. I actually do pick most of them up these days. Most of them. But probably 25% of them I leave because I don't think about it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, another chest you left here that you didn't pick up.
Are they right next to each other?
They're pretty damn close.
Yeah, when they're right next to each other, that's actually going to make it more likely that I leave them behind. Because I see the next one and I go, ooh, that. And I just move on to that. And I forget.
Okay, well, there should only be one there. You know, there should be 2.
No, there's just 2. Because that way, I just leave them both. Because, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, another
It
chest.
makes sense.
Hold up. Oh, look, 2 chests right next to each other. Oh, no, you just didn't take this one. You probably never found it.
As if, like, whatever chest you're finding
You died
is gonna
right
be
next to
fucking
this
good
one.
anyway.
Yeah, no.
It's probably a surface chest or something.
Yeah, no, they're
like...
surface chest garbage. But...
Oh, I almost never pick those up because they suck. Yeah. I actually leave a lot of them behind because I'm like, yeah, whatever. I look in the chest and I don't even care. If I open up a chest and I see a fucking step stool, I'm just leaving the step stool.
What? I can't believe you just leave such a valuable item.
Dead man's chest. There are a lot of fucking dead man's chests in this world.
There's just a lot of them in general. The more we play, the game just gives them like candy. You know, I should probably save tombstones. We need to make a graveyard. I don't think you want to just go on a death spray. It'd be nice if we had, like...
I can actually... I mean, there's a guaranteed graveyard right next to the Skeletron dungeon anyway, because of the Lich, but...
Right. But that's, like, annoying to get to, you know?
Yeah, it is annoying. And regardless, I need housing in a graveyard.
Eater of Souls is actually one of those few banners that's, like, really good, because they come back and they're much harder later.
And see if I missed anything. Nope, I got all the traps associated with this one. Huh, that'll be good. Lava Charm. I actually need one of those. Eventually. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Like, the fucking cobbler sells the magma waders. I think that's what you use them for anyway.
He does sell magma waders once we beat Beholder, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, but I'm fine with waiting that long for my Terra Spark boots.
Is Beholder the post hard mode? Like a hard mode boss?
That's a hard mode boss, yeah.
That's weird. Never required you to wait that long for that.
I mean, yeah, but it's just to delay.
Why not Wall of Flesh
hard
at
mode?
that point?
It is weird because he's like pretty much the first hard mode boss in. Where is he in the order? What's Wall of Flesh? Yeah, he's the second boss in. Okay, because it's Wall of Flesh, Board, Strider, Fallen Beholder. If you follow the thorium progression.
Yeah.
What statue? It's like the only... There's like 2 statues I actually bothered to pick up, but that's one of them.
What is it?
Hard statue.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. There's more than 2, I guess. It's Hearts, Stars, Princess, Unicorn. Maybe.
Unicorn's pretty useful.
Unicorn, because you want unicorn horns for your the holy arrows. But Pigron, if you want the slowest bacon farm in the world.
Can't believe you left the steps. Actually, I can't believe you left this herb bag behind. That's legitimately useful.
It depends on the chest. It's possible I didn't see it, but...
Yeah. Mostly I had garbage. It had a warding step stool. I'm surprised you didn't take that early in.
I didn't necessarily have... or, like, I don't know, I didn't necessarily... Like, I got accessories pretty quick, actually. I'm also on the hunt for that. But also, I wasn't doing, like, as much exploring as I normally do at the beginning of the world, because all my shit was underground.
Yeah. Yeah, Lich is a graveyard. I like the old ocean music more than the current one. This one's a little too blippy bloopy.
These days I'm gonna run like wiring through all of our chests, so that when you open one of the dead man's chests, like a fucking dart trap shoots you.
You could do that.
Some of them are dead man's chests in this lineup. I don't know which ones.
Mining potion. We haven't found the shimmer yet, obviously.
No.
That'd be a whole other set of upgrades.
Yeah, it's only like actually worth a damn, but.
The Reaper stat. Ooh, the Reaper. Wait. Is that anything?
The Reaper?
Yeah, the Reaper statue. Is that anything?
Even if it's summoned wraiths, wraiths don't drop anything, so that's pointless.
Yeah, it'd probably be a Wraith statue would actually do it. The Reaper statue wouldn't do anything. Gilded Lichen. Oh, not more gilded enemies. Come on, I just got done with Risk of Rain. Alright, maxed out on my health, so now you're good to focus on what you need to focus on. Yeah, so good. Is that another spider biome? It is. I don't need those assholes anymore.
So like crystals and chains? I don't remember how that works. Yeah, like crystals and chains.
Some good food over there.
Did you have any sunflowers that you put away, or?
No, I just found some in my travels.
Okay. That's basically all I need.
What was that? Oh. Well, that's smooth gold junk. I don't think we really need gems for anything. Just a couple sapphires, but not really necessary. The dungeon extends far. It's like under the ocean. Is that a Medusa statue? Ooh. I like to get the silly stuff. Summoning a bunch of Medusas is fun. I'm down for that. So you have all the hearts you needed for the heart lantern?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm literally placing semi-stations now.
Well, we still need 2 more hearts because we gotta toss that into the shimmer. So I guess I'll take this. There's that mining potion. Just pop that.
I hope you weren't offended that I broke all of your sunflowers.
I'll get them later.
I replaced them with semi-stations, so
That's
it's
fine, yeah. No, that's, yeah.
Literally an upgrade.
While you're at it, you can run across the entire world. Actually, probably there's no point until we get on these stations.
There's no point in doing that because we're gonna have to replace them. I don't think we do Omni Station till hard mode.
Yeah. You do it pretty early into hard mode, though. There you go. Oh, those are blink roots. Okay. Gotcha. Got a weird shape. Blink root, very important.
Yeah, the thing that blocks you out of having it is the 10 out of anti-bars.
Yeah. What else do you need for the Omni?
5 honey buckets, 3 slices of cake, 3 gnomes, 3 statues of Anka, the boss statues, and 3
There's a
ladybugs.
flipper. Nice. Good. Good to get that. I don't have to go ocean fishing now.
The gold ladybug is also a hard mode block thing because you don't get the dipping bat until then. You could get it early, but I'm not hunting ladybugs for gold ladybugs. I haven't seen any gnomes. That's a concerning thing.
There's a ton of living wood trees. You just have to get them to spawn. They're not that hard. You just have to, like, kind of work for them.
You're hunting for the shimmer, by the way.
I'm not. I'm just doing a little bit of link route hunting for the most part.
Gotcha.
Finding a couple.
Because you mentioned a dungeon earlier, and it's on the jungle side, not the
Makes sense.
dungeon side. I think that's something that really makes me think of the jungle as being a left biome, because the shimmer, unequivocally to me, is a left biome.
I think a bit more on the right.
I literally, like, I don't know if I can think of a shimmer on the right. Like, I don't know if I can think of that happening. Even if we've had like a lot of worlds where the jungle was on that side, I feel like it was before the shimmer was added.
I created 100 Terraria worlds to see. What was the lean?
It's probably about 50-50.
Probably about 50-50. Just that our player worlds have traditionally had it on the left. In the dungeon, I mean.
Even then, I'm not sure about that, but...
Yeah. It's definitely been on the right. Like, more than once, even. That awkward point where I'm safer in lava than I am in water.
Lava's often safer than water. In Terraria.
Yeah. But I could just make gills potions, you know. It's a thing I could have. Fuck you, Grandma. Oh, man. Blink root, whatever. Can't believe lava broke the blink root.
It occurs to me as I was mining this meteorite, just because it's here, that I actually have a reason to do this. I get a fucking face saber.
Oh, yeah.
I think you do too.
No.
You have the yellow phase saber, which I think is the shittiest one, but I get the orange phase saber, which I think is
They're all the
amber
same.
one.
They're all the same.
They're all the same. Okay.
Yeah.
I think of it as like the stabs, because the stabs are not created equal.
Yeah. No, the phase sabers and the lightsabers are all the same.
Not a great weapon, but a melee option, which is nice to have.
Yeah. I'll have to make sure to move that banner later. But more importantly for now, a lot of planting to do. Look at all that day bloom now. Hell yeah. Nice.
I don't know why you're grinding that out. I would just reach a point where we're just like, I'm just spawning in the potions at this point. It's not a fun grind.
I kind of like it. Kind of is a fun grind to me. I'm a weirdo.
That to me reads as something you should just skip.
There's a second there. That to me reads as something you should work on.
I mean, that's true as well. No, but actually, potion grinding is probably the single least popular thing in Terraria. You know how I know this? Second most popular mod of all time in Terraria is Alchemist NPC Light, which is an NPC that just sells old potions.
That's
literally
boring.
right under Calamity, Alchemist NPC Light.
Sheesh. I don't know, I kind of like it, you know? I figured it out. It's really not that hard, and, like, you know...
It's not
fun
hard,
to
it's
get
just
it correct.
incredibly tedious.
Ain't even that bad. Sheesh.
It also is just like a big waste of time.
Just, like, grow a shit ton of plants at once. Like, don't make baby farms, make ginormous farms, and then it gets done really fast, and then you're good. Then you install the mod that lets you, at 30 stacks, just have unlimited of that potion, which, you know, that I do agree. Makes life simpler.
Yeah, people tend to just have both of those things.
Yeah. Alright, next order of business. Mr. Lawnmower Man. That's what I'm gonna call you, Mr. Golfer. Thanks. Let's get to work. 'Cause I'm tired of shit spawning near our house. No more. I fucking hate the noise the lawnmower makes. It's like the smallest loop in the world.
The problem is it's not even like a
That's
complete
Pinky.
loop, yeah.
Hey, Pinky. What's up? Man, you are hard to hit with bullets. Help me, Nano Clam.
Probably
Help
not
me,
a legitimate
Rattata.
consideration, but one of the armors you can make with Meteor is the Astro armor, and it does give you an extra sentry.
We did it.
What's orange physics? I think orange is.
34 pink gel, that's it. That's like a small amount, you know. Anyway.
It's alright. Orange is blade. Yeah, it's amber. Wait, or-
Alright, the frenzy potion. That one's actually really good. Hydration potion if we were thrower building. The classics. Alright. Actually, the real question is, how many night owls do I got? Okay, I can definitely make 12 of those. Nice, nice. God, Night Owl is actually a huge buff. Now the world feels bright. No shadows. Fuck that noise. I didn't get any moon glows, is unfortunately the problem. How's this situation going? There we go, beautiful. To me, nothing is funnier than giving the mushroom guy the best house. By like a lot. Perfect. Nice. Alright, there we go. Hang on. Fucking thing about deathweed is that it's so important, but it only, like, really grows and matures during a blood moon. Or, like, during one weird day out of the month. It's really annoying. But when it does bloom once, it's bloomed, so.
Time to use the Zuper patented method of finding the shimmer as fast as possible.
Elevator.
Yeah, instivators. Aggressive instivators.
Be careful you don't hit through the middle of it, but I guess it's fine. Just get like a little bit of it and then bring it back up to the surface.
Nobody fucking wants to hunt for this. It's not fun. I really want to dig like 100 holes that are 2 inches, or actually fairly deep. That's the actual problem, is you have to go pretty deep.
It is true.
It's also way more annoying when you have thorium, because the aquatic depths are a thing.
Yeah. Alright, perfect.
There it is. Only took 2 elevators. Not too bad.
Nice. Get in early.
I got it right on the edge of it, too. Cute.
Yeah. Alright. So with that flipper, do I combine that with the frog weapon? For the frog gear? Is that how that works? Yes. Oh, it's Lucky. Lucky is actually really good. Saw a video of someone trying to argue that Lucky is the best enchantment.
There's a case for it.
There's a case. With enough Luckies, and you can just get like a fucking insane crit rate. Beautiful. Okay. You need moon glove for both of those. Damn. Aquatic depths, you need more marine kelp. And deathweed, yeah, for the frenzy. Yeah, maybe a bit. Oof. Do I have that yet? Yes, I do. I kind of want to do Skeletron now to get the potion crafting station.
Yeah, I've been waiting on you to be ready to do Skeletron for a while.
Okay. Well, I gotta wait until it's nighttime, so. Guess we could do the old one's arm in the meanwhile. You got the bridge set up for it?
Yeah. Set up enough anyway. It's not the prettiest ever, but it'll do. Whenever you're ready.
Just checking some out real fast. Alright, we're good.
It has to be solid blocks. I would have made it on platforms were I allowed to. Get to your side. I spawned like much closer.
Carry Amanda does nothing for others. Go with go. Alright, crystal to rush the next wave. Yeah.
They give you way too much time for that. When I just reset it there was like another 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I was gonna go.
Got that knockback isn't really a thing for these guys.
You can knock them.
Not
It's
much.
harder. They have some resistance, but you can keep them back.
How many waves is the first one? 6? 5?
I think it's only 5. That's the way where it gets like slightly hard because they're all wipers. It'll still be easy.
Yeah, actually, I don't really have the best options for flyers.
You have
No.
guns. It's not an issue. Oh, do you need help?
No, they're fine.
I'd be really bad for this if I didn't have piercing on my weapon.
I don't have piercing on mine, but it's fine. Oh my god.
Why are you the one that's struggling? I have the Dark Mage.
I'm the one that has the wyverns.
I have just as many
I
wyverns.
have no piercing options.
Nah, that's a more fair option. I died though.
Did you get the standard or whatever?
Yeah, I got a square shield.
Cool.
He also dropped a treasure bag, so I imagine you have a treasure bag to collect.
Wait, he drops a treasure bag?
Yeah, he drops a treasure bag.
What?
In expert
I
mode.
don't
huh?
remember that.
He's done that.
Did he only drop
Did you
one
not
treasure
get
bag?
one?
He didn't drop one for me.
He dropped one for me. I don't know what to tell you.
Weird.
Neither of us could use this. It's Dark Gift and Taboo Wand, but that is for you though.
Oh, it's lucky too. Nice.
Oh, and also this is relevant. I'll put it down on the ground floor, but the war table gives you another sentry.
Hmm.
Just pop it there or whatever. It's near the arena. It's
Go and right click on that guy. Get your sentry buff.
Alright.
Now you can have 3 whole clams.
They were supposed to be on center. They fucked up. God damn it. There you go. Which clam is the item in?
But they're still off center.
They aren't.
As a collective. As a collective, they're not, because there's more space over here than there is on the left.
Alright, listen.
Yes, that they are spaced between each other. Mostly correctly. I think the two on the left, the gap on the left is like a pixel wider than, or less wide than the one on the right. But close enough.
I think these 3 will do some work. One was already doing some work. 3 of them.
I don't know. Those will probably tear our Skeletron's asshole open a little bit.
It's not a small upgrade. That's a pretty alright one. Could I get 4 sentries from a potion, or is that just only a summon? It's not a sentry.
That potion is only a summon. I don't know if there's a sentry potion. I think there's not.
Yeah. Because I guess there's a sentry table. But there's a summoning table, too. Oops. Nice. Alright, what's the mining potion recipe? Should figure out based on, yeah.
I guess while the sun is setting here, I'll go and prepare a minor Skeletron arena.
Yeah. Bottled water is ammo? What uses bottled water? That's weird. I need more moon glow. Where do you get moon glow? Glowing mushroom biomes, usually? Or is it just at night?
Moonglow is jungle.
That makes sense. Okay.
It only blooms at night, but in the jungle.
Yeah. That explains why it's always so annoying to get. Alright. Guide, where you at? Right, antlion mandibles and blink root. That should be easy enough. Probably have a bunch of those. Since you were in the desert for a bit. Zuper, did you pick up a single antlion mandible, or did you just,
I probably threw them away.
threw them all away.
I literally looked in the guide. There wasn't a single useful recipe for them.
Mining
So I don't know what you're
potions.
making.
Alright. I guess I'll head over to you.
Probably good enough. Be everything we'd realistically need to beat Skeletron.
Alright. What color do you want to be on? Blue? Okay.
Blue is the crony color, so that's fine. I don't like that it's next to the corruption, but it's our lot, so.
Hey, bud. Oh, I actually dodged the hit. That's crazy. Oh, I did that. Get prepared for balls, Skeletron. Ow. Alright, dude's fucked. Alright, clams, do it. Oh, clams. Skeletron's too fast. There you go, that was a good pass by.
It's not his speed that's a problem for me. It's the skulls that home on to me and only me because he doesn't want to target you at all.
Hey, he doesn't want to get near my clams. That shit's OP.
Yeah, I'm dead, so.
Alright, well, that's fine. What? Why? Huh?
Apparently not. Apparently, I'm the only one that's worth attacking.
What the
Truly
fuck?
and completely.
That's bullshit.
No wonder he's only attacking me. He literally didn't know you were there.
I was shooting the shit out of him. Well, a little bit. You know. Yeesh. That's some dumb bullshit.
And we still have time to make another attempt here, but...
Didn't come back.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, no, that's
We could
annoying.
summon Skeletron.
I'm sure there's probably a summoning item for that.
Maybe. A clothier item, but it probably requires the clothier's life.
It's...
Well, only one thing to do.
Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? Where is he? Oh,
I did it.
you just did it that way. I was like, I'm just gonna summon in a clothier, and then we can just interact with him again. Oh wait, he's not. I would need to have done the old man, not the clothier.
Yeah. Probably have that shark tooth on.
I'm out of practice. I'm actually getting hit by him, which is a move.
Just really doing circles, that's about it. We're gonna be killing both hands at once. Skeletron's hands are down. See, now he's only attacking me. Hey, Skeletron, do you want to come over here and fuck with my lambs? There you go. H, thank you. Goodness. Fucking skulls. Well, at least he didn't leave this time. For no reason.
My actual problem? I don't remember him inflicting bleed, but he does now, and that's really fucking annoying.
Oh lord. Yeah, he does inflict bleed. Look at that. That's a fair upgrade, I guess.
Love warping and getting immediately hit.
Alright, he's almost done. Come on. And goodbye. Whew. Alright, good shit.
Another thing that was like making it harder on me is I have a weapon that does damage to me to use it, which is annoying. I don't like these radiant weapons that hurt to use.
Yeah. Those are intended for you to have a lot of extra health and backup bullshit.
They're intended for me to have the life regen that I normally have, but Bleed took that away from me, so I was just taking damage attacking him.
Yeah. Alright, we're looking for several things in here.
That's not openable.
Ow, that hurts.
It's a trap.
Fuck.
There's a poison dart trap.
Ooh,
That's gonna hurt.
there's some blink root over there. Yeah, it's alright. I already have a bunch.
Yes, trigger the collapsing.
Ooh, golden key from one of those. That's rare. Isn't like the first chest guaranteed to have a shadow key in it or something like that?
I don't think there's any guarantees on that.
It does have a shadow key.
Contents of any of the chests.
And a bone reaper. B can get extra good now. Alright, definitely take the gold chest out of this one when you loot them.
You don't want to be extra disappointed when not only is it empty, it's like it would have been good if it wasn't.
It's not just that, it's also like a courtesy thing, you know.
That's a dead end. There's a lot of dead ends. It's one of these dungeons. Love it.
Another gold key.
There should always be a path, but...
Yes.
This leads to something at least. Maybe. Over here. Back into it. God, that fucking ball and chain is immaculate. It's like lined up exactly correctly to be really annoying. That's the mechanic. We needed you. In some capacity, probably.
Yes. Grape goods. Yeah. Those clams soloing the Minotaur. The elephant cunt. An elephant rape.
Some ass in a chair. Already a chair here.
Yeah. Angry bones.
Minotaur.
Spawning an awful lot.
Staggered? You're too dizzy to jump. You'd be pretty damn dizzy to be in a position where you couldn't jump from dizziness.
A dizzy spell.
That's the big one I'm looking for imminently.
Obviously, we need the tables and stuff, but that's the big lootable that I needed.
Enchanting table.
Nah, the lootable I needed most notably was Cobalt Shield, eventually, maybe.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't even know if I need it right now. Soon, but maybe one day. Shield.
My poor clam. How many deaths are you up to?
My deaths? 23. Almost all of those were from getting you your shit down.
Yeah. I have 9.
There's an important chest over here for you. This is a weapon you can actually use, the Naiad Shiv.
What key do I need to get?
No, it's already open. The chest is open.
Oh, it's a gold key. Oh, shit.
It's a gold key thing. It's right in there.
Okay.
Take that out. I left it in the chest for you. You can go ahead and loot that.
Please tell me. Wait, Shiv. That sounds like a sword.
It's a knife. It's a throwing weapon.
Okay. Oh, it's awful.
It's awful.
Oh, thanks. Wow.
So generous of you to give me this awful Naiad Shiv.
I'll fix it later. That just means the Reforge will be cheap. Haha.
For what it's worth, it's actually pretty... I've used the Naiad Shiv before. It's pretty good.
Okay. It's a thrower class, which means I need to think about like how I make it better, but...
It's not your only option either, notably. You have like other things.
Yeah.
But...
Which is very likely that the bow is going to be what actually wins the day for wall.
I think of your options, there's actually probably better than the bow. I don't remember exactly what all you have, but you have like all those fucking... Knight's Edge is unironically quite good for the wall, and you have that.
Yeah. That'll be cool. Too bad I don't have any of its upgrades. Fucking true Knight's Edge. Yeah, place that banner up.
Huh. Incredible. There you go. There's a banner. Alright, and then there's what you care about. A potion table.
Yay. Unironically, I think it's like insane. There's certain potions that cannot be made without it, and most importantly, it gives you an actual chance to make multiple without costing resources. Quite potent.
How many pit traps would you like? Yes. I say because there were like 4 pit traps in a row.
They're not their pit traps, they're my pit traps. That's how my build works. They fall down into my army of clams. No, I said steamed clams. that a mimic? Fuck. What the shit? Oh, is that... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it moving? What? Oh, that's a slime. It's Scooby. Okay. Forgot about that mechanic.
Ah, there's the other thing I was here for. Good.
Chanting table.
Yeah, but witching table. We can do that as well. Actually, I don't know if we really need that, but
Maybe.
theoretically good. Like I say, we need that, but I think I have some. I don't even remember. Oh, I do. It's late game. It's optic staff.
Do I have like a Xeno staff or something like that?
You would if you were X, but you're not.
No, right. I keep forgetting.
Nah, just put my foray into the dungeon. I think I got everything I need from that.
Oops. No. See what you mean by 3 pit traps in a row.
Yeah.
Okay. Well timed. King. Annoying. Demonic. Demonic's probably okay. It's good enough. The material probably can't use its thing it goes into. Probably better than the stupid loot. Alright, now I need to go to the jungle. And I also need to go to the desert.
Little changes from my status quo, but I have to make a house in the graveyard. Or alternatively, I can make our house a graveyard if we have gravestones.
Gravestones?
I need to get the lava charm too. It's a whole other thing I need to get.
Where'd you put the gravestones?
What gravestones? Oh, did you expect me to break those ones through the lich?
I mean, no, not those. I was saying earlier. You literally said, "I'm going to prepare some gravestones for you." And then
yeah. All right. Yeah, I probably threw those away. Yeah, let's go get those from the lich. Or actually, I guess you can go get them from the lich. I'll go get some jungle plantage.
I mean, I've got. Yeah, it's weird for me because it's like there's actually a lot of weapons you get as options at this point, but there's jack shit. Like I get the quad barrel shotgun, that's what I have.
Yeah. Which I mean, the quad barrel shotgun slaps, so no biggie.
Yeah, it just means that it's the classic Terraria conundrum of I'm prepared and you're making potions.
Well,
but
potions help everyone.
Yeah, it just makes me past a certain point, though. I'm gonna start vetoing it and being like, I don't care if you find it fun, just skip it.
All right. Batui.
What are these three? There are 3 fairies. What are they leading me to? What the hell are these fairies doing?
What are other ones that I can immediately get an upgrade out of? Is there a fishing one? Is it a golden worm? Is that what it was?
Oh, these are okay.
Or is it an enchanted nightcrawler?
It's the wrong kind of fairy. Okay.
I think it's a golden worm.
There's gonna be a very short-term transition of our house to a graveyard.
Just don't put it near our house. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm gonna make our house a graveyard, buy the quad barrel shotgun, then break the gravestone.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't feel like building him a new house and moving him in.
Fair enough.
Quad barrel shotgun. Now I can break all the gravestones.
Alright, first off, let's get the antlions. Okay. You don't need fossils for anything, I don't think, right?
No.
Is there a fossil pickaxe?
There is, but it's worse. Again, how much it costs to reforge the thing? Deadly's good enough. Okay, now it's time for making a new armor set again. I have to change my type a lot. Basically, the question I have to ask myself is: does Thorium have a better armor for me to use, or am I making it? Honestly, I hope Thorium has a good one because I really don't want to have to make necro armor. It's really annoying.
Oh boy, Sand Spitter Antline, my favorite. Been out split. Ooh. Antlines are another example of a statue I like.
A shit ton of luck, there's some. We've actually used a lot. Alright, well. Back to the depths.
What you need?
Well, there is a thorium armor from range, but it's tied under armor, which means I have to go to the corner depths.
Wait, Aquite?
I need more aquite than we have. We have some, but it's not enough. I also need depth scales anyway, so.
Okay, while you're there, could you please get me like about 40 to 50 of that green kelp plant? I forget what it's called. It's all over the place there.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem.
I think it's literally called marine kelp or something like that. Useful for frenzy potions.
Which NPC is deciding to live off the fucking edge of the world? The mechanic.
Unironically, the stupid clam staff is my best weapon. Like, this was a good thing to get, for sure. The lightning claves. Two chests of lightning claves. Claves, I guess. Legend. Forgot I had him out.
What do you have? Like the flamingo? That's only.
What the fuck do I have? Why do I have a mount? Huh? Why do I have this blue cat? Huh? Wait a minute, I don't have a mount. Why do I have a mount? I have a blue cat. Pretty fast.
You activated the secret by naming your character Nini Yine Sauce. You get a blue cat mount for some reason.
I don't know. I just randomly have one. Ah, the mandible blade. Now M can finally begin.
And I don't need this Giga Clam staff. There's f***ing Giga Clams every 2 inches.
That's right.
They're weak. They're actually probably my favorite aquatic depths enemy because they stand the fuck still and like just fire. But they are everywhere now.
Okay. Possibly that's enough ant mandibles for now. Also, I need the proper table. Okay, where do I put the table though?
Alchemy table? I put it right next to your plants. You also have an alchemy table.
Yeah, that's near my plants, but it's not near my, like, alchemy chest.
Alchemy chest is not got space near it, so that's the
Yeah, I have to work with that.
I guess you could. I don't know what. I don't actually remember the layout. Could you like dig a little 2x2 under the chest?
Yeah, pretty much something like that. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Water leaf. Sorry, duck.
Well, you'd be happy to know that I have the one that actually works now. The
Hey.
rainstone is the one that works.
Yeah,
The aquatic
nice.
depths one.
Very appreciated. Thank you, that's plenty. He had some seeds too, for added good measure. I don't know if I actually
33
need that
seeds,
many.
just in case you ever want to grow it, but it's an option.
Yeah. Actually, that's where I should be. Alright, hold up. Actually, can you reach the crafting bench from it? Yes, you can. Alright, cool. Perfect. So you have access to a crafting bench. It's just the zombies' crafting bench. Jank as fuck. I do need to fix that housing, though. There you go. Perfect. Ensure that it's reachable by doing that. And that way... Bam. Alright, beautiful. I need some... Actually, I don't need shark fins. That's hunter potion. I already have those. You might want them yourself, but... Sword fishing also gets you a bunch of them as well. Alright, well the hydro pickaxe is obsolete now. I got the dark steel pickaxe. Which, you know, it's probably not that much better. Does have better pickaxe power though. So, the way it goes. Is Skeletron Hand better than the candy cane hook? Probably, right?
Almost definitely.
Oh, I have Spectral Fang. That's what's let me summon this. Gotcha. It just wasn't equipped, but it was in my inventory, which apparently lets you ride it? Interesting. Oops. Still not a nightweed day. Not yet, anyhow. Alright, so flipper potion's not necessary. Not with the actual flipper. Frenzy potion, though. Requires death weed. Oof. Okay. Alright. Here you go, though, Zuper. Upgrade for you.
Merchant, please tell me you're selling the fucking thing now. Yes, safe. Can I put my fucking potions where they belong? I know that's a silly pet peeve, but it is mine.
Yeah. God, I need to figure out how to make some of these other important potions. Very important.
Oh, I even get a sentry. I forgot I get a sentry. How nice.
Do you?
Not now. In early hard mode, I got the Queen Spider staff. It's actually quite good.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
It's not... The problem with the Queen Spider staff is it's really, really good if you can be arsed to put a back wall on your arena.
Yeah.
It's only okay otherwise.
Well, you can be arsed to do that, right?
Depends on the boss.
Wait,
now I
the
use this.
Deathweed's growing in. Shit. It's a Deathweed night. Nice. Alright, very good. Well timed.
I think it's because it's a new moon?
Couldn't tell you.
I think it's the new moon that it likes, when there's basically no light.
Alright, Deathweed's the most important to grow. I'm hoping I can get some more out of this night. But we'll see.
You can't just place them and then they grow instantly, right? Like that's surely not
They have
how it works.
variant growth speeds, so sometimes that's how it works.
I feel like surely you gotta plant them ahead of time to get the benefit, but you know.
You do. The thing about it is, if it does grow, then it stays growed. Even if it's not that moon anymore.
Oh, you're so okay. I see.
Yeah, it's the only plant that works
plant
that
them
way,
there.
I think, near as I can remember.
See.
Alright. Now I should be able to make my frenzy potions. Alright. Barely had enough for one full stack. Increases all attack speeds by 8%. Yep, that affects the knife. Yep, Deathweed grew in. One grew in. That's why it's really important to take care of it on nights like this when it's actually imperative. Zappy.
That's also an option for you. Opening a shadow chest, I got you a Nocturne as well.
The fuck is a Nocturne?
It's a symphonic weapon.
Zuper, do you have iron skin potions yet?
Nope.
Okay. I can hook you up with that.
I have 3 potions. Actually, 2 potions. And
2 iron
sashimi.
skin?
No, I'm saying I have 2 stacks of potions.
Okay.
One and sashimi as a third, I guess, but that's not really a
Yeah.
potion.
No worries. Let me get you iron skin. Fucking Sephiroth ass music. Most important thing is, like, once you make a certain potion and you have a 30 stack of it, you need to make sure you toss the rest of them away. So you don't just keep quick stacking to this chest that's running out of room very rapidly. There's the lead. Get the lead out. There we go. That iron skin is literally made of iron. Alright. There you go. Supersonic Nocturne. The fuck am I looking at?
I don't know.
53 symphonic damage. Holy shit.
It's strong as shit. Is what I'll say.
Okay. Alright. I do need to actually, like, improve my symphonic, but, you know. Okay, what's the empowerment effect? Invincibility frames and life regen. It's life regen again. Nice. The rich get richer.
Ricochet. What is it? Is it a wind? Is it a... Oh, you know what it is? Like, it's a string instrument. Yeah, I can tell because of the buffs.
string instrument specialty is not that good. It just makes it bounce more. Which is like okay, but I don't know if I had to give up an accessory slot for that effect. Those are pretty much your three weapons. Naiad, Shiv, Night's Edge, Nocturnal. There's also the Nocturne, but that's just a generic yo-yo, and I don't think you go with that one. Nocturnal, rather. Is that cool?
Did I already give you shine potions, Super? I already gave you shine potions, didn't I?
You give me Shine, not Night Owl, but Shine.
Okay. Here's some Night Owl. Blit. Let me look at the table on that. Do you need Spelunky potions? That's gold.
I don't have Perma-Splunker potions. I don't necessarily need Perma-Splunker potions, but...
It's really friggin' useful. But obviously, that's something that you'd switch off. That's something that you'd break the chain for.
That's one that's, like, annoying. Sometimes.
Okay, I can't actually get permanent Spelunker potions. I need Moonglow. Blech.
All your weapons in this tier are actually the same.
What's Heartbreach? Heartbreach is mushies. I could definitely get some of those fish potions going, for sure. Alright, no more water leaf. Where's the fishies at? There we go. That's just a warmth potion, that's not worth anything. Alright, so the summoner potion apparently requires something else. Probably Moonglow, were I to guess. Oh, Damselfish gives you calming. Okay. It's not nothing. Depending on the circumstances, we might want that.
That's not the kind of thing I'd make a 30 stack of. If I wanted that, I would just make one and use it.
Yeah, I'd rather have a calming potion. I just don't want to deal with a bunch of enemies unless I need it. That might be a piggy bank potion specifically, so that if I get the thing to have my piggy bank on the go, then I can just take it off. You know what? Nah, it's not even a big deal. I'll just turn up the spawn rate if I need shit to spawn. Just give me a calming potion. No thanks. Did I forget them? No. Smart. 25% decreased spawn rate, I think is what that is. Peace and tranquility. Oh, hold on. Oh, is that not hard to reach? Okay. Yeah, it's moon glows. Damn. Alright. Time to go get some moon glow. It's not nighttime though. It's 9 in the morning. Alright, well in that case I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Come back and I'll be late. Right on time. I've actually conditioned myself to jump over the fire geyser now. See, what I'm doing is I'm training myself to avoid them in the future. It's actually a smart tech option. Are they above the surface? They're below the surface usually. The moon glows. All right. Let's get to work. Corpse plume? From the hit game Risk of Rain? I remember corpse plume. Alright, where you at? I remember this bitch being a real problem last time I tried to fight him, but this time it should be a joke. Maybe not a joke. He hurts. Ow, stop! Shit. No, please. Dead. Alright. Give me the battle layer here, Gotham.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know if you were muted or not.
Back from where I was muted for a bit. I went to go grab dinner. I'm eating now, so hang out.
Are you fucking kidding me? So I trigger the geyser traps, not even the enemies? This is a completely worthless fucking... It's not fair. It also does less damage to them than it does to me. It does like 100 to me. It does fucking 60, 40 to them. It's not fair.
As I sit here eating,
Yeah.
I hear doors opening and closing. So I go, huh, I wonder what that's about. And then I see that the Tavern Keep has decided that what they're going to do is walk back and forth through the same doorway on loop. And they have been doing so for the past 3 minutes.
I know that feel, you know. Just being nervous about something. Repeating the same action multiple times. Man of my ADHD heart.
I mean, alternatively, because for me it's a furry girl with like a plate of drinks in her hand.
Alright. Oh, that's a hag. Fucking shipper.
Alternatively, they're serving alcohol to the chef and the goblin back and forth on loop.
Ooh, a sharpening station. That's really good. Important.
It's armor piercing for melee weapons.
Yes. Actually something. Oh no! I misclicked. I was putting the recall potions in the trash of the chest and I clicked it. So now it used it. Now I'm back. Fuck.
Go home. Do not pass go.
Oh, of all the fucking items to misclick. Literally, I don't know, it would have been fine. I guess my magic mirror would have been bad too, but you know.
Go directly to jail.
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. Alright. Getting a lot of stars tonight, though. That's good. Those are actually quite useful. Specifically for regen potions and magic potions, I think. So I do need, like, 90 stars, I think I need, would be a fair estimate for almost guaranteeing I get enough potions for the both of us, for both of the potions. Man, whatever, like, that bullshit was where you, like, that event where it said stars are falling randomly, this is the actual stars are falling all the freaking time. There's a ton of them. Every 2 feet.
Looking at my weapons, I don't think you have to worry about getting me magic-related shit.
Oh,
Because
fair enough.
I don't think it matters.
Doesn't matter for me.
You eventually get everything from the Nebula Pillar.
Oh.
So
Nebula is magic shit, right?
yeah, it's up to you to decide whether or not those are any good, but you get it.
Probably.
I'd say probably the strongest weapon you get is the North Pole, but the North Pole's a melee weapon. It's a throwing spear, but it's considered melee, I think.
Yeah.
I have, like, Old God's Vision is in my final weaponry, and that's a magic weapon, but it's a really fucking bad magic weapon. And at that stage, I'm just going to be using One-Man Quartet, which are both symphonic. Makes more sense to do that.
Get
in my mind.
fucked, Corpse Bloom. Suck my
The
butthole.
elusive Corpse Bloom. Did you need to kill it specifically, or was it just getting in your way?
Get in my way. It gives you Bloom Guard, which is legitimately kind of good. Also, yeah, those nano clams are actually fucking insane. Hell yeah. Weed eater. Yeah, Bloomguard's actually good. That's going right in the bar, I think. Hell yeah. Nice healing option. And it even gives you increased defense. Ain't bad. I mean, you know what Bloomguard is. You've used it multiple times. Is that a night bloom? Oh my god, fuck off, plant. I think that means it's daytime now, so that's probably not one. Ow. No, maybe not. It's just deep jungle. Oh my god, these fuckers. Alright, Nano Clam, help me out here. Good. Woman statue. That doesn't do anything. Not seeing too many Moonglow. I know it's daytime now, I think. The Forest Ocarina.
I've used that before in a run, I think. It's okay.
I do not have a band of regen. Yeah, so I guess I can grab that. Is that a Picron? It is a Picron statue. Hold on, that's also pretty good.
See, that's an example of a statue where it's like, it still is more efficient to use the statue than to hunt the monster, only because Pigrons are so, like, annoyingly rare.
Here's a moon glow. Jesus. It ran over the man. Alright, whatever. If it works. I swear, if I don't get any moon glow seeds from this, I'm gonna be pissed. It's looking pretty likely that I didn't.
Using your Staff of Regrowth?
I already have my staff for regrowth.
I'm saying, are you using it or are you breaking it? But...
Well, I water fell on top of it and broke it. I didn't have a choice. Do you need a feral claw?
No, I have one.
Okay.
Whether or not I need one in the more real sense, I don't actually think I do.
Do you need an anklet of the wind?
No, I do not.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I remember you saying you got one. So.
Nah, if there's something to get in the jungle, I picked it. Clean already. I even have a fiberglass fishing pole.
Nice. Probably the best pole we're gonna get all game. There's another staff of regrowth. There's a moonglow. Alright. I just need one. I just need one to give me its freaking seeds, and then I'm good.
Moonglow is actually really fucking easy to grow, because it blooms every night.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's really easy. I just need some. You know? Alright, there's some moonglow seeds. Good. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, 3 even. I'll do. Any more in the immediate area, or do I just leave? I probably just leave. Scroll statues worthless. Alright.
You know, I don't think there's another game out there that I could just leisurely eat my dinner. And just sit still and nothing happens to me during that time.
Oh, there's plenty of games like that.
I guess it's like, if I did that in like Stardew or something, right? Like, it would waste time. Time
Yeah.
moves. I wouldn't die,
There's plenty of games where you can sit still. You can sit still in Elden Ring and be fine. As long as you're like, it depends on the area, I guess, but like, you can sit still.
It's a very boring worms. You just put yourself in a box and you're invulnerable.
Pretty much. Good. Good.
Here, the tavern keep has picked up a new hobby. No longer opening and closing doors, however, pacing back and forth in the same room as the
I'm telling you, this dude he's on the spectrum like me. It's okay. You don't have to make fun of him for it.
To be fair, I walk back and forth in rooms for no reason.
Yeah, you know, that's you know what I'm saying. You're probably also on the spectrum, with all love and respect.
Probably. The fact that I at all pay attention to such a thing is even maybe indicative.
Yes. Oh, we even got some life force potions. Those are rare.
Oh, enough in hell. Although I don't think they're actually craftable until hard mode, outside of getting them from hell.
Nope. You have to specifically get the fish from whatever the new biome is. Hollow. Alright, Dark Gate. Thanks for your service, but I no longer need you. I actually did get a couple stingers, petals, and jungle spores on that trip. It wasn't entirely worthless. Weed eater. W getting weed eater is actually pretty cool. It's kind of like the nano clam staff in a way. Same amount of cost. Weak and summons a plant that spits.
Yeah. What letter it was? I had a letter in which, like, I had a sentry, but it was like a really stupid sentry because it was a man-eater on a piece of dirt.
I don't remember.
And he just kind of awkwardly bit at things. It was not good.
Oh, like Chomper?
Yeah, just imagine if you will that your sentry was a man-eater with like a third of the range, and that's all that he does. He doesn't spit. He just kind of awkwardly inches himself towards enemies, but not that far. He can go like maybe 10 blocks out. He sucks. Yeah. But that was the sentry I had for the whole game, and I summoned it every single boss fight, and I think it probably contributed to 1% of the boss's health at any given point.
Nice. That's a win in my book.
Alrighty, I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Plenty of plants ready to grow. This requires the proper weather. Alright, flare gun's worthless now. Put that away. And actually, I guess that would go in this chest. Yeah. Ooh, Blood Moon. Good. Blood Moon means you grow. It's a night for Deathweed. Beautiful. Blood Moons or Deathweed nights? Kill death.
Let that one get done. Ah, probably an NPC let them in. Fair enough.
Here you go, Zuper. New upgrade for you. Kachui.
Frenzy.
For a slow firing shotgun, that's something. The goldfish we always have swimming down there, now he's in blood water.
I never realized we had a goldfish swimming down there.
No, that goldfish has been there the entire fucking time. It's a corrupt goldfish now, though, with 200 health apparently.
Huh. Is that okay, pet? Not better than guard boot, but
What is it?
I got Spiffo. It's the mascot of throw one on the ground there. It's the mascot of what's its fuck? The one zombie game.
Oh, yeah.
Can't remember which one, what it's called, but
There's only death, I don't remember.
it's the one who uses has like permadeath, and that always
Yeah.
turns me away from it.
No, that weed's grown. Damn. Deathweed, I guess. Moonglow is what I really need to grow. Need some rockfish too. Hold up. Zuper's playing Team Mod Loader? Yo.
Yo, I am? Who knew? Crazy.
Oops. Hang on.
Yeah, this thing absolutely tears through basic mooks. You'd expect it to.
Gotta get about 50 armor cavefish. The fuck just hit me? Oh, right, it's a blood moon. Right.
Yeah, anything and everything can kill your ass right now.
Fucking fishing can pull up shit that wants to kill me.
It's actually very important that you do fish sometimes.
I just fished up a slime named Sizzle. Ow, stop it.
Oh, that's one of the town slimes, I think.
Yeah, that is one of the town slimes.
There are so many frickin' town slimes. It's just that, like, we don't... It's a pain to get them. They don't count the villagers for Party Girl either. So.
Oh, they don't count for Party Girl? Damn.
I don't think they count for Party Girl. They don't really do anything. They're just like pets. So, like, would the dog or cat count? I don't think so. Rosa, it's time. Z can get started. Zombie arm.
Zombie arm, yo.
It legitimately took me that long to find one. I don't know if you found one yet, but...
No, I have not. If I was playing Z right now, who boy would I be not having fun. Stop.
Yeah, that's how I fish be. Are there any, like, I'm trying to think if there's any Blood Moon fishing things that I would care about. I don't think so.
Nope.
A really good summon is, like, not usable, so that's not a thing. But...
Sizzle isn't long for this world. Oh my god, you bitch. Why is it so fast? Dude, this thing is insane. Stop. Give me a break.
What? What's that?
These fucking wandering eye fish are insane.
I just killed 2 of them.
They have 6.
I might have better immediate weaponry, but...
God.
That's the least scary of the ones you can fish up.
Ow. No, I'm also gonna cheat. I'm gonna give myself the thing that you have. What's it called? The something station?
Semi-station.
Yeah. I deserve one.
No, I did all the work. No,
It's some of the work.
it literally isn't even hard to make, to begin with. That one. The Omni Station, on the other hand. That one's a pain in the ass. It's basically like Semi-Station is all the things that you'd put in your arena anyway. The Omni Station is the shit that you, like, probably wouldn't
Honey
have put in
bucket.
your arena.
Well, I put like a honey fountain near my arena.
Yeah, maybe. But like, am I putting a fucking gnome in my arena? No. Am I putting fucking golden ladybugs anywhere near my arena? No.
I would probably put a bass statue down. That's fair. Oh. Can I quest turn that in? No, of course. Fished up that bunny fish literally 2 minutes before the quest changed. Awesome.
Is it no longer a... it's no longer a blood moon. Yeah, I went to all this effort. Alright, there we go. Whatever. I didn't need anything from the blood moon fish anyway. I'd say cave fishing is really important because it gives you 2 important fish. Specular and armored cave fish are both good.
I get 45 to 50 of both.
I need our zoologist to sell cat ears instead of fox ears. Yeah. I need to be more accurate, crony. She doesn't by default have cat ears, but she, You're probably at least tangentially aware of the pet play allegation for crony.
No.
Oh, you're not aware of this? We post about it every now and then. So, Crony has a not-so-subtle pet play fetish that she denies vehemently, but the fact that she... So after people accused her of having a pet play fetish, she revealed to the public that she used to have her friends pet her while she purred and meowed. And that's just a thing that she readily admitted.
That's cute.
And that's cute enough. But it doesn't help her case for the whole denying the pet play allegation.
Listen, if someone cute petted me, I'd be alright with that. I don't know if I'd call it a fetish. I'd lean more on the, this is nice.
I don't know if I'd call it a fetish on its own, maybe. There's just too much evidence there. I don't know what she's so ashamed about, in that respect.
Probably it's you by, and you're not supposed to talk about that type of stuff.
It turns out that kind of stuff is actually fine with cover.
Turns out cover's like, wait, this makes money. Why should we prevent them from doing this?
Yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding me? That's why they made her a model in which she has cat ears. Yeah. And they were like, use it. That's what it boils down to. After that happened, they made her a model with cat ears and like a collar around her neck, and they're like, use that.
Oh, that's GG. At that point, you can't even deny it.
She still tries.
Alright, maybe like 1 or 2 more armored cave fish. Alright,
now I just need to quickly pop over to the corruption for something.
getting overkill on the specular fish. Come on, give me the armored cave fish. Take it up me up. There we go. When you try to put away like your magic mirror in your inventory after using it from your inventory, and you click on it and it counts it as using your magic mirror, so you warp back 2 feet. It's a good time. Alright. Oh, nice. How did I run out of? Oh, I must have ran out of blink root. Shoot. I thought I had a shit ton of blink root. How did I run out? That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Probably need blink root for wormholes as well. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm good.
I have 2 gifts for you.
Oh.
And eh.
Nocturnal.
And Night's Edge.
Yeah, Night's Edge. Yeah. Oh, it's Savage. Yeah, Night's Edge is badass. What's the damage for Nocturnal?
It's okay. So the Nocturnal is better than it immediately appears because it just looks like a shitty yo-yo. What it does do is when you hit enemies, it shoots out like these homing dark energy bolts.
Oh, it might be released. I thought that was being edgy.
It's not really it's the same thing as like the pumpkin sword or whatever, where like yeah, the DPS on it's good. Still have to hit the enemy though, and that makes it like not as ideal. Whereas like Night's Edge is just fucking ridiculous, because like why would a sword have that much range?
Yeah. It looks so much cooler than like the Phase Saber, which comes later in progression. Yeah. It's not fair. Weapons are not made equal.
They did a damn good job in the Zenith, like when they added Zenith though, of cleaning up a lot of the swords to make them cooler.
Yeah.
Because prior to that, every single one of them was just the same sword.
Ooh, a couple Wrath Potions. Those are unlocked in the Strange Grade too now. So close. Just a couple more blink root. There you go. Now we're talking. Alright. Where you at?
I'm here.
Patooey!
Endurance. Nice. I think that's the baseline, like, general potions I'd actually care about. I mean, like,
I'm trying to get you a 30 stack of wormholes.
yeah. Do those work from, your, like, piggy bank or whatever?
I don't know. Now, if you have a 30 stack, they're infinite use.
It'd be an easy thing to check for, but
yeah. Sold by wait. Oh, they're sold by merchant. That's right. That was a thing. Yeah. Wait.
yeah, well, that
no,
makes
they're
the whole
not.
process a little easier.
They must be sold by the merchant some other way. Okay, never mind. False alarm.
Oh shit! Why? Why gets an important thing now? The yarn ball summon.
Yeah, I can have that.
You actually can. That's actually legitimate. Yeah, I forgot that you were why. Yeah.
The yarn ball. What?
A yarn ball. It's a summon.
Oh,
The merchant sells it.
is that the
It's
cat?
it's a little kitten. It's a kitten. Yeah. To attack enemies. I imagine it's very weak, but it's a summon.
Okay. Yeah. So the chef sucks, right?
Yeah, he does.
He cuts into your potion thing.
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's what it is. You can only be eaten while out of combat. That's right.
Yeah, big fucking help the benefit is if it only lasts for fucking 45 seconds outside of combat.
Mm-hmm.
The regen one would be like tolerable, but like, eh.
So is the potion chaser, which is important, I think. You ever thrown grows at the speed is slow? Oh, shit. Hey, Zuper. Here you go. I didn't realize we've gotten that many. Acha. Patui. That one might be a tech option for you, but it's pretty useful. Good. Ah, so close. Alright, hold up. Let's see it. Thank you, Danger Sense Potion. Now I'll never fall for it again. Need a couple more Shiver Thorns, though. That's perfect. That's not... Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Here you go. The Tut. You'll never fall for those dead man chests again.
I don't know anymore.
Well, now you really won't.
I haven't fallen for those in a long time, just because it's like, they're actually pretty obvious.
So, I don't just need that anymore. I need that. Do you need obsidian for an obsidian skin potion? I don't think so.
I think you do. Not a lot, but a little bit.
Hey God, help me out here. Actually, maybe you do.
You also need, like, the fire blossom or whatever for it, I think.
Yeah. I already got mine just from fishing. Orange potion's cheating. Oh, okay. Alright, that one's easy enough.
I'll also say, I don't know if I've ever seen a pet as bad at tracking the player they're supposed to follow as Spiffo.
He's trying, alright.
He has been stuck in that corner for literally since you equipped him, basically.
Nah, don't worry about it. Spiffo's spiffy, alright? There we go. That's more like it. Fly faster, hit harder. Alright. Any other pre-hard mode bosses we care about?
Are either of us going to use a radiant weapon for the rest of the game? That's an important question. It decides whether or not we give a fuck about fighting Buried Champion, because you need him for the Spiritualist, but if we're not going to do this, any of the radiant shit, he doesn't actually do anything.
What's his radiant weapon?
Oh, he just sells like accessories and shit. You might care about if we're doing that. But... No, you actually don't have a single radiant weapon in your progression. And I think I have done the only one that is in mine already. That doesn't actually matter. Any of the rest of these matter? Deerclops is worthless. Granite Elm, Energy Storm is like really worthless. Star Scouter is like S weapons. Viscount we don't need. Queen Bee we don't need. Queen Jellyfish we don't need. Grand Thunderbird, lol. No. That's fought every boss that matters.
Okie dokie.
The only reason why we fight other ones is just to stomp them for fun.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Otherwise, it'd just be descend down the hill, make a insta bridge across it, and beat up the wall.
I'm still wearing U armor. I don't know if that's good enough anymore, but whatever.
You probably should. It's complicated because it's like if we can beat the wall without you getting upgraded armor, then it's like the armor that any armor you make now is not going to improve. Like, yeah, it'll just be replaced immediately. But also, I'm trying to think if there's like anything I can do in that respect. Like,
no, probably just like basic health armor would be pretty okay.
Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, I can do that. This is more defense, and the set bonus will be a more applicable. Unless you are going to be using... Are you going to be using Knight's Edge as your main weapon? What are you going to use as your main weapon?
I don't know. Here's the thing. I think Jester arrows will fuck up wall. I have Savage
'Cause,
Knight's
like-
Edge, but I don't really want to get close to that fucker, you know?
So, what I was gonna probably say is that it's really easy to make Depth Diver armor, which is just a good general armor that like buffs all damage you do, which is important because you have a bunch of damage types over there.
Yeah.
And it also makes you like able to move through liquids as if they don't exist, which is nice as well.
Yeah.
And importantly, we already have the Aquite to make it.
Okay.
Quickly throw that together. Boop. Boop. Boop.
I get 2 cats. Nice. My 2 fucking orange idiots were running into the wall.
I think that's more defense than Hellstone, too.
No. 677?
It's not?
Definitely not. I think it's like 888 or something like that. Two pussies.
Two pussies.
Oh, we can both breathe underwater. Wow, yeah, that set bonus is actually really good. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, I can already breathe underwater because of my armor, but
Yeah.
no, that armor set's awesome. That's a classic for me when I'm playing thorium and like I'm using a mixed build. Depth Diver is really good. And I think for you who has fucking 4 damage types over there, I don't know if you're gonna use all of them. But...
I have 5, thank you very much. Well, okay. Two different summons that are different damage, yeah. Only
I've
one
got
of
a
those
quad
is-
barrel shotgun and a dream, and that'll be enough.
Yeah. It's nice to be the one with options now. Shine your shoes and let's go.
I actually haven't had a ton of options throughout. It's just I've had like decent options.
You had the earliest option. Alright, let's go. The hell.
Yep, just make a quick double obsidian insta bridge, which I've already prepared. I'll just pop it down.
I really should have the slime mount for like literally just this.
Yeah, that's what it is. Ew. Spider nests look really nasty with danger sense potion.
They do.
I don't know that cobweb should be counted as a like danger. It's not really that scary.
Dangerous.
Okay. Are you ready for hell to be permanently warped?
Yeah. I've barely been down here, so it doesn't make much of a difference.
Okay, there's
Where's my double bridge? Oh, no, there is 2. Okay. I was like, where's the second one? But no, there are 2. One on top.
Alright, go down the left side.
I'll do the lower platform. That'll serve as a good reminder that we're halfway through hell.
Yeah. Cats suck.
Break to kill the guy voodoo doll demon. I won't. Oh, no. Get out of the lava, you piece of shit. There you go. I was about to say, I won't let it go into the lava. The thing immediately, as I have bullets in the air, dives.
Medium worlds are big.
Big enough, yeah.
Alright. I just wormhole over to me. We're good to go.
Yep.
Unless we want to fight while going to the right.
That would feel wrong. And I think that that's not a thing we differ on.
No, yeah.
Right to left is the way you fight wall, not left to right. Left to right is weird.
Yeah, coming from the right, it's good. Well, actually, crossing to the left, that means it's evil, you know? That cats sure are trying.
I was getting accosted by enemies once.
Let's give it our best. My best!
I'm just gonna give it, 1 second so I can, that might 50 or
Oh, I
so.
got cascaded.
Nice. You don't need it. I already got that for you as part of Nocturnal. Nocturnal is the Night's Edge equivalent of yo-yos. Doesn't feel like it by comparison.
Yeah.
But... Anyway, now we're good, if you're ready.
Yep. I think I'll start with Jester out, see how they do, and then switch. Alright.
I need to switch against your shots. Swipers. Using this thing is weird because I don't even have to aim. I just point in direction. If I fired any other way, I would actually be less efficient.
Motherfuckers is a really weird boss, huh? Like, a lot of shit in Terraria is fucked up. This guy is weird. You know?
That's one of the cleanest wall of flushes I've ever had. I only took like 4 hits.
I took heads, but, you know. What I'll do. Click. Guess worm tooth for now. Or worm scarf for now. Cleric emblem. Good to know I got the worthless one. Firecracker. Nope. I got the summoner emblem. Okay. Okay, actually, summoner emblem's great. Oh, wait. No, Cat, stop. Cat, stop. Super quick. Go get it. Go get the powder and come back and warp to me.
If you walk too far away from him, it'll also despawn.
I think I'll be alright. Did he die? I think he died. Damn.
Man, that was a quick wall of flesh kill.
Yeah.
It's like one screen on the map. It's a little more than a screen, but it's pretty small.
Demon Scythe. He can really get started now.
And this is the point of the game where the very most options become available to me. At any point.
Yeah. The fuck are my options? Yellow phase saber? Wow.
It's not too bad. The ones you get right now are Naga's Recurve, Night Staff, Nimbus Rod, Nitrogen Vial,
Nimbus Rod's actually fun.
Yellow Phase Saber.
And really is what's carrying me.
Probably using... Yeah, unless nitrogen vials might be like a non-consumable. It probably is a consumable. I think that you're probably using Naga's Recurve. It's just like a decent blow.
I need the tax collector. Where are you at, bud? Oh, you're a rare creature, but just show up already. That's a thorn potion. What's this? Demon tongue. I forget what things Souls of Blight are used for.
Some generic hard-mode stuff.
Thorium doesn't give you any extra equipment slots, right?
No, I don't think so. But it wouldn't need to. It doesn't like...
Ooh, Hellfire.
You'll still get your-
Hellfires would have been smart to pick up. Those are an upgrade. Big upgrade, actually. Did you pick up the Hellforge while you're down here, Zuper?
Whereas I picked up the Hellforge, like, unironically, 6 to 10 hours ago.
making sure. I don't know. I'm gonna look down there. What was that? When were you born? Oh, I was born in November 4th, 1990. Yeah, already had it. It's already there. It's fine.
I made a elevator down to hell. Like, would I not have grabbed it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's our overworld situation. More corruption on the left, so the left is like 50% corruption now. Annoying.
That's great.
The right is where our hollow is. However, unsurprisingly, our hollow is in an annoying place. Ice biome.
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Why we can never get a fucking surface hollow in like a forest? I don't know.
It's not allowed.
Alright, time for the great Wraith massacre of...
Do you have the Wraith thing
Whatever.
that destroys all the fucking...
I should just use the fucking
The thing is really funny, you know.
killer. What the fuck is... Oh, I'll just use the guide, because you use the fucking bone hammer to craft it.
Yeah. Let me know when, so I can come up there and play around with that. But first off, I need to find this stupid tax collector.
Is the tax collector that important to you? He's like the most worthless NPC.
No, I want him. I can't believe we don't have Party Girl yet, by the way.
I guess we don't. We should definitely meet the conditions. I don't know where she is.
Girl, there's Ann showing
We
up.
just might not have
Thanks for
housing
place and a
or
party.
something. Alter Exterminator.
The mortar staff. Sounds fun.
Also known as the Wraithmaker 200.
You know, I'll be up there soon. For the lulz.
It's funny, if it doesn't give us Orichalcum, then I lose out. I
Alright.
don't care. I don't think.
You just trade its equivalent, or...
Yeah, I'd have to cheat. You can't actually shimmer for it, weirdly. Actually, you would be able to shimmer for Orichalcum, I think. You wouldn't be able to shimmer for your adamantite or titanium equivalent.
Tortoise
'Cause of how
wait,
shimmering
Zuper,
ores
quick,
works?
Quick. Get the powder. Where's this
I
bitch
have
at?
powder. I don't know, like, where are you in hell relative to, like,
Oh, far left. Wait.
far left?
Alright, where's he at? Where's this bitch at?
You ain't kidding.
hell
You're
is he?
really far left. As far left as could be.
Wait, he's not
I
here
don't see
either.
I see no rare enemies nearby.
It says he's here. Where is he?
Oh.
No,
It's like-
he's gone.
He was there for literally like a frame at one point there, but
Sheesh, I hate it. Oh, man.
you know what's ruining his chance of spawning? The bajillion semi-stations.
It's not preventing anyone
He's an
else from
enemy.
spawning. They spawn just fine. Here, fine. Alright, there he is. Get him, Zuper. There he is. I actually see him this time. Get him.
Yeah,
Yay.
he's alive.
The
I mean, he
hell kind
won't
of
be.
game is
This
tax?
hellhound is gonna kill him. Yeah.
Do you have to re-heal him? No, he just like shows up, right?
No, you're alright. Yeah, he'll go good now. It's fine.
Ooh, I got a snow globe. We can fight the Frost Legion.
Yo, no.
What do you mean? You don't want to fight the Frost Legion?
No, I don't.
Come on. It's a rip snorting good time.
You know, on the note of this firecracker, I want to make special mention of a quote from the Calamity dev.
Oh no.
I don't need to add whips to Calamity. The firecracker slaps hard in late Calamity.
Well,
He's not technically wrong, because that's the only whip in the game that it doesn't buff itself. It makes it so that when your minion hits the enemy, they explode for a percentage of whatever the damage the minion did. So technically speaking, it doesn't fall off, ever. But that's stupid.
yeah, that was dumb. Have more whips. Also, perhaps go to jail.
Alright, are you prepared to get wraithed?
Maybe.
Maybe is not a sufficient answer.
Oh, Mortar Step is a sentry. Damn. Cool. Wish I could be using that thing with 76 summon damage. That'd be pretty bitchin'.
Yeah.
Alright. Ahem. Alright. Send them in. I'm an impenetrable fortress.
They're gonna kill all of our NPCs on the way to us. It's so fucking many!
Emily was so safe for the entire playthrough. Instantly deleted. No, stop. Please.
I mean, if you're scared of them, just literally come up to the second one. They can't fly that far above the ground. Wraiths fucking suck, actually. Wraith banner. Hold on, I gotta put that down.
Hey, a fast clock. Done.
Done. What are the ones we got? Cobalt, Mithril, Adamantite. The class.
Oh, I got a mechanical eye, too.
I'm gonna be using that for a smidge, but... What weapon am I most notably gonna go for here?
Took a layer off our top NPCs. That's what they did. Unfortunately, that took a couple important ones. But that's okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Oh, I got the mechanical skull, too. Shit, I got 2 of the summoning items. Nice.
That's doable.
I do not think Skeletron Prime is going to be fightable. The Twin Eyes, maybe.
I acquire an orange Zapinator.
Right?
Through my options.
Here you go, by the way. Click.
traveling merchant. That's not gonna happen. What have you given me?
Look where I put it. Look right where I put it.
Oh, yeah. Grim Altar. We needed that, technically. You can also just craft, like, thorium adds, or whatever, I think it's actually Fargo's, it lets you, like, craft, like, 5 Demonite bars into a Demon Altar as well.
Oh, okay.
It looks like pretty much everything for this tier, besides the Omni Wrench, is ranged for me. It's funny because after mech bosses, my options become very slim again, and the weapon that I unlock for playing Terra tier post mech boss, the Ogre Snot Gun. I'm not even sure that's better than anything else.
No, I don't know if that's good at all. Being perfectly honest with you, Chief.
There's some pretty obviously good options that I have, like the Onyx Blaster. I know
Cheese
full well
blast
how good that one is.
coming through.
It is hilarious how quickly you like get into hard mode, and my shotgun that one-shotted everything now like tickles enemies.
Yeah. Night's Edge manages to stay alive for a little bit.
It's just the weird thing where once you hit hard mode, they give you they double all the enemy's health.
Yeah.
It's not even just that there are harder enemies; just every enemy gets double health.
I got the nurse's purse. I don't know how I got that, but I did.
That one's just silly. Lets you make money by healing people.
Yeah. Good meme. Yeah, 327 day bloom should be enough. It's really just the moon glows that don't want to grow, you know? Anyway, time to go get upgraded armor. And bars and shit. What were our bars?
The classics. Mithril, Cobalt, Adamantite.
Okay.
Which means no work outcome for me, but I'll just do cheater trades if I care.
Not even cheater trades. I'd say they're fine. As long as it's of the same tier.
I mean, it's technically cheater in the context that Orichalcum, all ores are objectively better than their original counterparts.
Yeah.
But, like, barely.
I don't even know why there's alt that's just better. It's stupid. I guess it adds some replayability.
It's weird though that it is just better. I don't
Those
mind.
guns
them
are
being-
actually really funny. They do some work. They don't fuck around. They take no strangers. Or no prisoners, I mean. Isn't Cobalt the one that has, like, or had the OP healing build for life regen?
Nope. Palladium.
That's the alt version of Cobalt.
What's Cobalt get?
Cobalt's like a critical strike thing, I think? I don't remember.
Go back, Cody. Alright, actually, I might need you. You might drop some good shit for me. Stop shooting me. I need your magic bow thing. Can't break that. Okay. I'm just gonna make all the cobalt armor now for the time being, just to have like a little extra. There you go. Actually, cobalt's all about melee speed.
Well, that just because you chose the melee helmet, surely.
Yeah.
It would give you a different buff depending on which thing you chose.
A lot of them. Fillmore is funny.
That's such a fucking scam. What a scam that is. So, Cobalt, Mithril, and Adamantite, they'll give you like standard set bonus things, you know. But the alt ores, not only do they give you literally the same set bonus, depending on the helmet, they also give you a bonus effect. Notably, Orichalcum armor does damage to enemies. That means it's legal for me.
Yeah. Oh, is that the one that summons the crystal thing that shoots or whatever?
That's chlorophyte. I did use chlorophyte armor when I was using C, but no, it makes it so that when you hit enemies, flower petals appear on your screen and they just kind of like attack the enemy afterwards. Sometimes. It's not even that good. But,
I mean, actually, your best bet if you want an armor set that doesn't. The problem is, you either use adamantite for the best defense and like generic set bonus, or you take palladium for the healing thing, because you actually are not allowed to use orichalcum or titanium, as those both do damage.
Gotcha.
Alright.
How the fuck did I do that? That was weird. Oh, there.
yeah, they're spawning. They're probably spawning in the fucking tank again.
Dummies. Watch your heads, dummies.
Okay, that's helpful. If you go deep enough in the elevator, the hollow is actually under our house.
Yeah.
Means at least we have an underground hollow. That's usable.
Those are light
However, having not,
crystals.
however, not having a service hollow means unicorns.
The thing I like about titanium is it's real easy to spot. Can't miss it.
Titanium would be the hardest one to spot.
Which one do we have?
Cobalt, mithril, and adamantite.
Oh, adamantite. That's what I meant. Yeah, adamantite's really easy to spot.
Yeah, because there isn't another red ore. All ores are actually way harder in that respect because, well, one of them's easy to spot. But, like, palladium looks like copper, and titanium just looks like the 100 fucking silver-esque ores.
I have a lot of experience now finding them. So. Hello, by the way. Heavy enchanted pickaxe?
Oh shit, traveling merchants here? Hold on. Might have the lunches up in there. I need to check it real quick.
Give me a lucky duck if you see one.
No, he does have an orange zapper. But no other things. I guess he has
Orange
the
Zapper
Rosalina
is
costume
pretty
if
cool.
you want to wear that.
It's what?
He has the Rosalina costume if you want to wear that.
Oh yeah, give me that. Vinny would wear that.
Really fucking expensive. I am not rich enough for that. It's 50 gold per piece of it.
Alright, I'll pay for it later.
You know, I don't have the money.
No,
and
I'll pay for it later. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you'll cheat it in. I see.
As long as I'm up there. I could go up there, but I'm not busy at the moment. Doing important things. Not buying dresses. Which I guess buying dresses is important.
Thing is so stupid. The orange Zapper is fucking unusable.
It's really strong.
It's really not. The DPS is actually
Hey, the Bound Wizard.
called
Yo, hey,
Bill.
how's it going, bud? Didn't mean to come for you, but here you are. Don't die in the he's gonna die in the lava. Hold up. Alright, well, first off, let's buy your crystal ball. Is there anything else I need to buy from? Sorcerer's Die. Gamble by rolling a 6-sided magical die at the cost of your current mana. The face you result will result in a different mana-based effect, which will be beneficial or detrimental. The die must recharge for 1 minute after use. 75 gold. Well, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Are you kidding me? Looks like that's new. Ice Rod is not useful for us. Alright, bud, you're good.
Wow, this is annoying for two reasons. So it's a Blood Moon, that's fine. We can deal with that. However, the Destroyer's here.
No. No, I'm not dealing with him. Fuck that.
Well, the only way to get him to fuck off... Oh, I guess if we're not on the surface he won't spawn? I don't know, actually.
He should fuck off now.
Well, he hasn't spawned yet, but he will be coming, because his vibrations are in the soil. He's probably the one I think is the easiest to fight first, but we're not ready yet. Even then, it's actually kind of complicated, because it's like... He can be scary, depending.
Yeah, no.
Challenge runs I see usually end up with Skeletron Prime being the easiest of the three.
That's wild to me. I mean, he's like the damage test, so...
But he himself doesn't really kill you that bad.
Find Eyes to still be the easiest of the three.
I find well, I actually think Skeletron Prime might be the easiest for me. And then Destroyer. I actually think Eye is the hardest one of the three.
With all options available to you, Destroyer is the easiest. With limited options, often Destroyer is not the easiest.
With limited options, Destroyer can be really fucking hard. Skeletron Prime, as long as you keep your damage loops going, you usually have enough time to kill him, and his damage isn't that bad. Eyes tend to be a problem when you have limited options, because they just fucking murder you. In a way that the other two don't. Probably in a vanilla playthrough, I would probably rate this Destroyer Eye. I don't know.
Destroyer can destroy you, especially in hard mode. He's baby in like not hard mode is the thing. But when you're in hard mode, those fucking things never stop.
It's mostly the
Little drones.
Even then, I think even with all options available, I think it's still nice to be more than Skeletron Prime. I've just grown to realize that Skeletron Prime is actually kind of a little bitch. He's not that strong.
Yeah.
He's hard to kill, but he's not actually strong.
He can hit you pretty hard sometimes.
Beam sword. Beam attack.
I'll get you next time. I really like the run back to the mines for the new mode ores, or for the hard mode ores. I think there's something very fun about it. Because it's like turned on its head, the concept of going down in the dungeon. Because like back then it's like all about survival and going slow and not falling into shit. But on like the run back, it's like, you know what you're doing. You're fast, you got your shit. Stuff can kill you, yeah, but you can also just zoom. You can do it nice and quick. You can get like a shit ton of ore. This is when you have like your Spelunker potion ready, you have like your Night Owl potion, you have your Sight potion, you're like good.
I would agree with you if there wasn't a major problem, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You need a Hellstone pickaxe to mine Cobalt. You need a Cobalt pickaxe to mine.
Yeah, and you have to keep going back, and like that's really like
that's tedious, in my opinion.
It's really not that tedious. I'm already on Adamantite. I'm already like almost done. That shit took like 15 minutes.
I get that, but I just don't want to do it. I don't want to have to go up every 10 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, you like what you really do is you get a little bit of cobalt to get the armor. You breeze through mithril because it's worthless. You get like an anvil out of it, and you get your pickaxe, and then you get a shit ton of like your adamantite or whatever. Hey, what's up? Crawdad, Trapper, Artisan Loaf. Oh, crafting station range. Hey, you want that, right? You want the Artisan Loaf?
Probably.
Yeah, that's important. Can I eat it again? Nah, I cannot eat it again. Can I toss the Artisan Loaf into the shimmer? I'll find out. I don't mind buying an extra Artisan Loaf. Slap hands. The yo-yo. Oh, yo-yo glove. Do you have a yo-yo? I have yellets, so I guess I want it.
You think you're gonna actually use yellets? I don't know.
The Crawdad Claw is equipped while in combat. Your damage increases by 1 over time, up to 2. What? Okay.
So it's bad, but you also could have gotten it like at the beginning of the game. So that's not our bug thing. It's bad.
Okay. Thanks, bud. I can also bug net him, can't I? No, I can't. Different mod.
I think actually it is this mod, but we had that disabled for some reason.
You don't have a yo-yo, you said?
I have no yo-yo in my progression.
Now, how many adamantite do I got? That's a lot. Let me make sure I'm really good, so you can also have adamantite armor. Titanium's banned, right? Because it does damage.
Titanium is banned, but I'm unironically maybe gonna do Orichalcum just because it's the only opportunity we'll ever have in one of these challenges.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there any N armor? Oh yeah, I guess there is. The whatchamacallit armor. Nebula armor. Is it called Nebula armor?
It's called Nebula Armor. Only problem with Nebula Armor is that you won't be using it until literally the final fight, because you need Luminite to make it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you can't even use it for Moonlord.
Lame.
It's that way for everybody. It's not like it's strictly Nebula. Every single class has that problem.
Does it do
Kinda stupid.
damage?
I actually don't think the Nebula armor does.
Ah, the looter.
If you were
Bad.
S, and I know this is a big shocker, Stardust armor does damage. But what else is there?
I didn't fight this guy initially. You know, I'm finally getting my chance to fight him.
You were there.
I guess the nano staff did it. Ah, I guess it turned day. Oh, lol. I proved that I could hurt him, and he left.
Scrub. Couldn't even beat Eye of Cthulhu. Jeez.
Alright, I'll do. Oops. Fuck. Here, try this die out. Tui.
Sorcerers die. Gamble by roughly 6 7. Okay, well, let's see. 15 seconds of mana sickness. Awesome.
Looks like you gambled bad. Alright, here's your artisan loaf. Let me go see if it shimmers in anything.
It almost definitely doesn't, because I don't think it's a vanilla item.
Well, they could have designed the shimmer effect for it. They didn't. Alright, well that loaf's just gonna remain in the water. No. It's the crunch. It's how crunchy that loaf is.
Yeah, tons of crunch in there. Hold on, my dice cooldown's almost up. I'll do it again, just see what happens. Never know. 10 seconds of infinite mana and plus 20% casting speed.
Ooh.
Ow, wow, look at me go. It's still bad. Like, I don't... Imagine spending 200 mana for that. Like, that's fine, but like, you know.
Yeah. Alright. The Tui.
That's all I really need for Adamantite is the pickaxe.
Yeah. How much is the armor?
Oh, yeah, you made the forge, so that's fine. Yep, that's everything we really need for that. Grinding. Speaking of... Trade money. Trade my bars in.
That got me to 65 defense. Very cool. That should at least give me a leg up. You want cobalt armor? Until you can make your thing?
I mean, I guess I could do it, but I just don't know how useful that would be.
Do you need... Wait, is it... Which one did you want? You want orichalcum, so it's mithril that you need.
Yeah, it's mithril.
Okay. Well, in that case, here's 14 bars to get you started.
That's more. 14 more orichalcum bars. I already have like a good few because I was mining before. Yeah, the orichalcum weapon's kind of low. That's not a surprise, but... Let's see what I can do. Armor-wise. Probably most relevant to ranged damage on that. It's like most of my shit is ranged. The only thing I have that isn't is a thrower class thing, but there isn't a orichalcum thing for thrower. And flower petals fall on your target for extra damage. That just looks stupid as shit. Just like I'm firing at a random flower petal. I was like, I'll get him. Where the fuck's the mechanic? She's the edge of the world, isn't she? Yes. So
Hank's at the world's edge.
yeah.
Damn. Oops. Well, I just killed a shit ton of ladybugs. Hope you didn't need luck for anything. Oops.
Nah. That's probably fine. Oh, look, I'm at the edge of the world already. How convenient. Gracious gift of convenience. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Technically, it's thrower though, which I don't have thrower armor. Sorry. Why do I never get exhausted using this weapon? That's weird. It's the whole like mechanic of these throwing weapons, and I just never get exhausted with this one for some reason.
Oh yeah, no, that knife I had earlier, I just did not get exhausted with it. I think you have to actively be in combat for exhaustion to start taking like an effect.
Gotcha.
But I could be wrong. There's a mechanic on the opposite side of the world. Did you move her here?
She's on the left ocean. I didn't move her here. I hit the random warp button until I was near her. Because I didn't want to walk.
Fair enough.
And I don't think I could be blamed for such an action.
Hey, Zuper, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Hit the random teleport button. Just once.
Okay, I guess.
Alright, you do it?
I did.
Alright. Alright, perfect. Alright, you're good. Now you can go back to wherever you were doing.
What would that matter for?
Hey, look, the mechanic moved back. Wow, crazy.
What's funny is that random teleport button actually wouldn't have helped, because you want to know where it randomly teleported me to? Right here, inside the guide's house.
Amazing.
That's
Wow.
surprising that she actually moved in.
Amazing.
How many Queen Recluse fangs do I need for my stupid stuff? 24? That seems excessive. Fine, it won't take that long. Expect it to be like 12, 15.
Oh, yeah, you need 15 for the shit.
No, I need 24 for the Queen Spider staff. That's why I was surprised.
Oh.
I was like, that's more than I would have thought. You're not in a dangerous spot, yeah?
Me? No. The spawn rate goes to the moon. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about that. Alright, I need the wire cutter now.
Okay, maybe that was a little excessive. Wasn't really the recluses that got me though. It was the 100 chaos elementals, because it's also an underground hollow there. What's that? Oh, it's Pigron. You're just setting it up to auto kill Pigrons to hope to get bacon.
Yeah, but why isn't it working? Oh, there it goes. Jesus. Guess I need a little extra room. Oh my god, wait, they go through the wall? What?
Go through walls. You don't know.
Why are they
Well, they
multicolored?
can't.
What the fuck? Oh my god, there's so many of them.
There should probably be 3 colors of them. One for corruption, one for crimson, one for hollow.
Crazy. I need to be able to place that batter, but I need to be able to turn off the button. Hey, Zuper, can you do me a favor? Can you go over there and turn off the button? God, you're busy.
How am I supposed to turn off the button if you can't? I'll try.
I can't believe they can go through walls. I did not expect Pigron to be able to do that.
I think I turned it off. I don't know. Tried.
That's much better. Pigron banner really helps. Yeah, I think you turned.
Okay, that's with the banner. Yeah, in my head I was like, damn, dude, like I wish that I could kill them that easily. What?
All right,
It's off.
good.
It's
They're
off.
gone.
I had to kill myself twice to turn it off, actually. Hey, don't use a quarter-second timer.
Well, it's fine. It's
Not unless you have
they
a-
could go through walls, you know.
Not unless you have a more efficient kill pattern for them.
Actually, I think with my sword it should be fine.
Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, that should be fine as long as you have a thing. But your clams are not really contributing much at that point.
Yeah, sword does it.
Sadly.
Wonder what the drop rate for their bacon is when they're like this.
Oh, it's low. Like I think it's 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 10,000. It's really low.
Ew.
I think it's 1 in 1,000. So I hope you like getting Pigron banners.
When does Pigron even naturally spawn?
They spawn now. If you want.
In the caves, I guess.
Underground Hollow, Crimson, and Corruption.
Let's find out.
I believe they have a natural drop rate of it of 1%. But then if you do it via statue, it's 10 times rarer, so...
Pigeon, statue. Actually, they have a 33.3% chance of dropping bacon.
Then it seems to me like the statue must have a really lower chance or no chance because I don't think you got any.
Let's find out. Yo, chest statue summon mimics? I didn't know that. They will not drop anything except mimic banners every 50th kill. Aw, man. That's kind of cool, though. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up thing to spawn.
I know there's a reason why we don't use Pigron statues for baking usually. It's either so impossibly rare that it's a pain in the ass, or it doesn't work.
Okay, it's a 6.67% chance for bacon from the, Oh, wait, no. That's just its actual bacon drop rate. 6.67.
That sounds more correct. I was like, what do you mean 33%? I don't think that's true.
According to Terraria Wiki, Pigrons summoned by statues should drop bacons 1.67% of the time. Hard to believe out of shit ton of Pigrons. Pigron statues no longer drop bacon. Okay, back it up, folks. Damn. Do they drop anything? I got the ham bat, I guess. Oh well. Shame. I got the pocket mirror.
Makes you immune to stone. I love you attacking them by backing into them so you don't get stoned.
Yeah.
Oh, your cat is so fucking stupid looking.
Yeah.
Have you seen its animation? It's little...
Yes. No, there's anything else to be gained from Medusa.
Probably not. Apparently I killed a mimic somewhere in there. Weird.
Nice. Hey, turtle.
That's probably a good option. I'm just trying to see, like... Obliterator would require me to beat Crossnex, so that's not an option just yet. Yeah, Mega Blaster's rancid. I've used it before. Onyx Blaster is a classic, but I've used it before.
I remember seeing a chest statue in the jungle. If I could get a mimic banner, that would be kind of nice, but eh.
I guess it would allow you to be super effective in the mimics that we spawn. How do you spawn normal mimics, though?
Yeah. Hey, a buggy one. Buggy statues are worthless. Yeah.
That's easy enough. Yeah, my an armor set that lets me use the Omni Wrench as my main weapon, and that's probably sufficient until at least killing that boss. And thus it was, Orichalcomar had its very brief time to shine.
What happens? You're already replacing it.
Well, because I can't get a sandstorm spawn, so I can't get an Onyx Blaster. I'm going to use the Omni Wrench, but there is no thrower armor for Orichalcum, so optimization tells me I should get thrower armor.
Fair enough.
At some point, I might end up using the Onyx Blaster, but that's just whenever I can get a fucking sand elemental to spawn.
No. Alright, there we go.
special fun feature that's fun about the new corruption biome that was added.
The what?
A special fun feature of the new corruption biome that got added.
Yeah.
It may or may not spawn like directly on top of the fucking jungle, eating like a good portion of the jungle.
Wow, usually the jungle prevents it from spreading. That's a good trick.
Not if it's the initial burst. The initial burst plows through anything.
Nice trick.
The good news is that obviously it can't really spread out of the jungle very easily.
No, these are bad. Okay, can finally get started.
Yeah. Also, something I'm gonna have to do here in a bit is I am gonna have to kill Grand Thunderbird.
4?
Desert Acolyte to move in.
Oh. Fair enough.
He's the guy that sells all the throwing accessories. I need him dead. I need the Thunderbird dead.
Alright. I've somehow wound up with 115 masturbate. It's from all the silly fishing I've had to do.
Yeah. I mean, that tends to happen. If you never actually use it at any point, you'll continue to get it.
Yep.
It usually keeps itself in check if you don't have infinite of it. Hovers around a certain value, but... One more soul to me.
No more day bloom. Not needed. Blink root is needed. What am I doing on the magic potions? And not there yet. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that Scrap Buster?
This is the Omni Wrench. This is the throwing weapon.
Oh, cool.
You throw it out, and when it reaches its apex, it shoots out a shit ton of nuts and bolts.
Nifty.
It works like a boomerang, which means that if I'm close to an enemy, it actually goes pop, 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 like rapid fires on them. But...
Yeah. Alright, Moonglow I need to get more of. Jesus. There you are.
Can they fucking stop, please?
You can actually skip the day as soon as I'm done gathering all my death weed. Is there anything we can get from this blood moon?
We're not like banana ranging, I don't think. I'm not sure if there's anything of value from blood moons. I don't think so. Ah, the clown with tits. Fantastic. Actually, looking at the Omni Wrench, oh yeah, that's what that is. I was like thinking about like that looks familiar. This is Ratchet's wrench, like Ratchet and Clank.
No. Neat. Alright, nice. Yep, time to skip. I don't need this shit. Dodge. Alright, time to go corruption fishing. Probably should have done that in pre-hard mode, but oh well.
Yeah, it's fine. By doing it now, you might get souls, except you're not going to fish underground, probably.
Probably not. At least the corruption on the left side of the world is not very far spread.
Yeah, no, not anymore. The bonus corruption's on the left side of the world, so like half our left side is corruption, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that it's not that close to our house yet?
Yeah. Yes.
Not yet. I mean, the hollow will get to us far before the corruption does. But I'm fine with hollow hitting us.
Yeah.
Alright, Grand Thunderbird. It's your time.
I don't think you need my help.
No, I need you. It's gonna be so hard. No, you don't need to come for this. The fuck is that? I always know that the thing is the Storm Flare, but it's not the Storm Flare launcher. It's like its own stupid name. Grand Flare Gun. Eat my ass. Stop being so fucking extra. Nobody cares about you, Grand Thunderbird.
Yeesh.
Imagine if I lost to Grand Thunderbird.
That'd be impressive. I don't know how. He'd literally do like 1 damage to you at this point.
I mean, he's surviving longer than I immediately thought. I thought I'd kill him in like 4 hits. But... Alright, goodbye. I forgot that he has that really fun grappling hook now as his thing. It's bad now, but his grappling hook is silly. If you don't remember it, like, you throw out a bird and the bird flies you up into the air for a bit and then drops your ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have
Eater
houses?
of plankton. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the quest item. Okay. I don't care about that.
That's so. Yeah, it does affect.
Have a rotten cod. Now, that nurse took a while to show up.
Now I do think I need to prepare another house then, because I think that is our list. So, here's the house.
I remember the rotten cod. I used that.
There you are, Marduk. Put an extract on the house. We want to not have that.
I caught your eater of plankton in case you want it. Caught 2 with the same cast, but I can only carry 1. Are there usually 2 fish per Disgusto biome?
No, I think the Crimson has 2. The Corruption thing only has 1.
Wow. Classic. Crimson and Corruption.
If I remember, it's like Crimson has like the Bloodfish or whatever, the Crimson Tigerfish. I think there's 2, but I think there's 1.
I do get the rock lobster. Oh, maybe that's it. It's like one's worthless in both, and one's actually useful in both.
Next random task is this. Oh, I never loved this part of the game, but wyvern hunting time.
Oh, yeah.
The actual problem with wyvern hunting isn't actually killing them. It's getting one to spawn when you want it to.
When you don't want it to, oh boy, does it love to spawn. Feel free to crank that summon, right?
I'll just get a shit ton of harpies. I'll try, but...
The toxic harp.
like a 5 times summon, right? That seems like a reasonable start here. Maybe I'll get a giant harpy feather in the meanwhile. While I wait. I don't actually have a giant feather yet, but I'll figure out something. Oh, there's one. Crack down this one right again. While I'm fighting the one.
You cranking the summary did actually eventually get me hit, but no biggie.
I didn't raise it that high. Well, briefly it was at 30, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Wow, minimum possible souls of flight? Fucker.
You know it.
Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna kill this one without touching the spawn right in the meanwhile. Just in case I need more. I'll get 40 souls of flight just for your convenience.
Alright, I need to start thinking about what kind of potions I want to have. Okay, so I probably don't want calming anymore. I don't think I need a mining potion anymore. I don't need an R3 potion at the moment. Yeah, I do have a bow, but I'm not really using it. Might be a consideration for Destroyer, but I won't worry about it.
My resource pick makes wyverns look so stupid. Alright, that's enough wyvern.
Nice. I got you a present too.
Where's this amount? Oh no, it's a stupid pet. Oh wait, it's that stupid thing.
Here you go.
You can have that if you want that.
Yeah, I'm absolutely using that. Fuck that stupid
The thing, the stupidest looking thing.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. It's a freak.
And then here's your government mandated stipend.
Yay. And now I need a source to make wings out of it, right?
Yeah, there's a few options. It's like 15 or 20 of any soul gets you one. If you do pixie hunting, that gets you one. Harpy hunting gets you giant harpy's feather. Bone serpents, I think, give you bone feathers. Those things, but
I guess I'll make plate wings. Is that a thing?
plate wings?
Yeah, soul's a plate.
Oh, no, I don't think that exists.
Damn.
That'd be too easy. You can check, I guess, with the guide to see like what wings are available on the market, but it's
I could make the key of plate, which would let me summon a mimic.
wings, bee wings, tattered fairy with spooky wings. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You could kind of fish for wings because the strange crates in hard mode give you like the weird like unfathomable flesh, dread soul, and green dragon scales.
Yeah.
That's probably it besides the vanilla stuff.
Alright, ready to fight a boss with me, Zuper? That's not really a boss.
We murdering.
Right here.
Oh, mimic. What kind of mimic?
Light.
Plate mimic? I don't know what the hell. Oh, he's a creepy looking bastard. I think there's anything he's gonna have on offer that I'm exactly looking for, but thing. Now he's doing this stupid pretending he's not alive thing. Makes him invincible.
What was it?
Awful scorn. It's a
S.
gun that it's a shotgun that triple fires.
Well, so it's a clockwork shotgun for S.
Yeah, for us.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think there are any weapons for that, but there's like a probably reasonable. Mimics. White mimic could have. Shmeez, Scorn, Devil Dagger, and Devil's Reach.
S and
Only
D.
one of these things might do something. Devil's Reach is a grappling hook, so like maybe that's useful for something. But the rest of those things are not within our wheelhouse. If you do the submerged mimic, you could get Neptune's oh, that's also a grappling hook. Never mind. It's illegal for N grappling hook, though. Think about that. Crazy.
Wow. Knight's Edge is really good at mowing the grass.
I thought that your statement was just gonna end up, wow, Knight's Edge is really good, and I'm like, yeah, it is.
Not mowing the grass.
It's shockingly competent into hard mode.
Yeah.
But
to be careful about quick stacking potions now.
What is with this fucking wizard? This poor wizard.
Look, that's a violent death. Look at that. His head was on top of the bookshelf. His body was below it. Yeesh.
Oh, so that was a werewolf. That means we have a full moon.
Oh, that means we have Deathweed. And Moonglow, more importantly, actually. Your default chest can give you Cursed Flame. Nice. That's convenient. I mean, just a little bit, but, you know, every little bit helps. Alright, crepe potions. That's right. I don't want them, but, you know.
I don't have the cleanest route to wings. I'd normally do pixie dust, but...
I want heavy food improvement. What's like the easiest way of getting that?
Presents. I'm close to it on my part.
Are
I've been
you?
saving up gingerbread cookies.
Shit. I am not. I have 2 puddings. And a 1 gingerbread cookie.
Every time I get a gingerbread cookie, I put it away. I'm almost
I mean,
there.
so have I. It's just I haven't gotten any. I'm really unlucky with those.
I would say a reasonable thing for...
Oh, wait. Can I make the Omni Station now? What was the thing holding us back?
It was adamantite. Technically everything else is possible.
Okay.
Was possible.
Yeah.
It's very tedious, but you could do it. I mean, we need to do it eventually, so...
Yeah.
It's fucking shitty. Birthday cake is actually not possible until we get the party girl to fucking move in.
Yeah, what the hell is she? Does she not want to party with us? Why? Alright, I guess I'll build some houses. You also need the Acolyte to move in, so...
No, I already got him. He's around.
Okay.
Needed him for my Guide to Expert Throwing Volume 1, so that I could immediately turn it into a Volume 2. The quintessential throwing accessory, the one that duplicates your damage and makes you, like, really overpowered, actually. It's an insane accessory.
Yeah. Sounds like a red item from Risk of Rain. Duplicates projectiles.
I mean, it actually is, literally, because it's this one is 20% of your throwing damage is duplicated. It's literally Brilliant Behemoth.
Yeah.
But I don't know how the math works out in Terraria. It ends up being a little more than a 20% damage increase. Not like a lot more, but a little more.
Yeah.
Probably because it can independently crit. But so like theoretically you could crit on the first hit and then crit on the 20% of the crit to like get even more. Something like that. But
I have another present for you. Good job.
what's
Kind
this
of,
development?
kind of pointless. At
A
this point.
shadow orb? I mean, I guess I don't have a light pet,
Yeah,
but
that was my thought. I'm like, yeah, I guess I don't have a light pet.
I mean, I guess this thing is actually useless. But
Yeah,
I have a shine potion permanently active.
and
This
I
changes
know.
nothing.
No, it's just funny. It's with you now. You know, you got the orb. Ponder it.
Yeah, but you know, at least if it was the crimson, we'd have the bouncing ass. Which, granted, when somebody says ponder the orb, I guess I do think of an ass in its own way. If you don't know the meme, it's the wizard staring at the globe, but the globe is a goblin's ass
Yeah.
painted blue.
Yeah. All right, new boss, Zuper.
Another mimic.
No.
What have you got? So exciting. Torch god. Okay. This is not the environment you want to fight the torch god in. It's way too small.
I need more torches.
I think my torches count.
You need a lot of torches for this guy.
I feel like you got removed at this point. That's enough. What torches are you placing?
Regular, plain-ass torches.
Okay, those should work. Anything that's modded, I'd be like, oh, maybe that just isn't coded to work with Torch God, but...
Is that enough torches for you?
I guess I'm just gonna call this the Torch God's tomb, because he ain't spawned.
What? Sheesh.
It's the Taunt the Torch God chamber.
It's so bright. Counter is actually, it fucks shit up. Like, it's really stupid, but it's kind of good. Alright. Now this bitch is gonna show up. Come on. You're gonna be here. Nothing's gonna prevent it. Promise. The hell is Torch God? Like what? Hello?
Torch God's favor still exists in gameplay. So.
Like, he would be fucking irate if he saw this. Alright, hold up. Is it an NPC or is it just the Torch God? The Torch God has been defeated.
You did it. Hooray!
I got a free living cyclone for it.
Yeah, this is... We should have had this bitch sooner. Forgot that she was a thing. I just saw her spawn in. The druid sells all the seeds of all of the plants.
Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I guess we have Torch God fighting us now, kind of.
I hear the music, but...
Yeah. Where's she at? Never mind, they upgraded the druid.
I think that the reason why we don't use her much is because she takes forever to unlock the seeds. I guess it's not all of them, but like most of the seeds she does have.
Oh, guess which one she doesn't have? The one I fucking need.
Which one do you need?
Moonglow? You don't want to sell that, ma'am? Okay.
How does she not have Moonglow? What?
Probably have
What's
to
the
beat Plantera.
I swear to God, if that's what it is, that'd be dumb. Queen Bee. We just didn't beat Queen Bee.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, let's go beat Queen Bee. Please, I need those. Underground jungle is kind of a shit show right now, especially with it being halfway corrupted, but you know. What you gonna do?
Oh, what you gonna do?
Oh, what's it gonna do? Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kiss me. Kiss me,
Mario.
The one Mario in chat fucking pogging out of his mind. The parasocial Andy Mario.
I can use that audio forever.
There's gotta be at least one guy named Mario who was excited to hear that.
Man, you weren't kidding. That fucked up the jungle.
It's bad. Like, there's a good portion of the jungle got eaten. Not all of it, granted, but it's a portion of it. That's a bad entrance. I'd go one over from there. I have a couple hives marked, so should be quick. I just instinctively marked them because I assume I'm gonna need her, but that's like I didn't need her.
What a silly reason to have needed her. Ooh, a stinger hunter. Hold up. Yeah. Plus, we need honey, so this isn't a waste of our time.
No.
Actually, let me go get some buckets, and I'll also warp over here with the wormhole.
I'm not gonna make a very good arena for this. I'm just putting black.
Actually, wait, I don't need buckets. I'll just... Well, no, I do need buckets. How many honey buckets do we need?
5.
Okay. Yeah, we don't need an arena for Queen Bee.
What bag are you? You're a silver coin bag? I just want to get you so you're sleeping. That doesn't break it? What? I break that thing on accident all the time, and that doesn't break it?
Might have changed it.
I forgot that the queen bee is really cute in my texture pack.
I was gonna say for a second there, like, wait, is she? Oh, in your texture pack.
In my texture pack. She's a bee girl, like, flailing her arms madly. Madly, like.
Yeah. Thanks. Alright.
They turned her into a girl failure.
don't think I need honey for anything in particular.
I don't really need anything she has on offer. That's why we didn't kill her. We also needed the witch doctor. It was important to kill her.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
We can't actually get leaf wings from him until after we beat the mech boss or Plantera or whatever, but
Yeah.
he's still important.
Alright. Also very expensive. 10 silver per seed. But well worth the price.
As if that's really that expensive for you.
Oh no, it's not expensive. But like back then that would have been like, oh my god. My money.
Yeah. I don't know if even back then. You spent the first 2 hours fishing, you probably have like 10 plat in reserve, I would think. Unless you've been spending pretty aggressively.
I don't have like 10, but I do have a lot. The constant need to keep refishing has helped.
Oh yeah, on the note of really expensive purchases, you're gonna at some point get yourself that Rosalina cosplay.
Yeah, is it 50 per?
It's 50 per piece.
Okay.
It's like Star Princess or something? Yeah, Star Princess. It's just a plat basically for the crown and the dress. Unless you
Right.
also want the wand gets you a Luma pet. But
It's me.
Proton Claire.
Yeah. Celestial wand? Which one is it?
Is that Celestial? It's pretty obvious when you look at it.
Oh, looks like Rosaline's wand.
It's Celestial one, yeah, that's the one. Summons SD. Gives you a little Luma friend.
It's time for Vinny's transfem arc. I'd be so happy if Vinny transitioned. Vinny would make a good transfem.
He definitely wouldn't I don't think that I see trans in him at all, though.
Not as much as some other people know.
It's not like Proton John, where I was like, that's just waiting to happen.
Yeah. I feel a little bit about, like, Tim that way. I think Tim could. As a world.
Yes, there's a world for that, but I feel like Tim is just too chill to really care one way or the other.
Yeah. Well, maybe there's a world, you know. More trans rep is more trans
I think Tim ultimately has like a similar vibe to me in the respect that I just don't really have particular care. Whatever.
Nah, that's fair.
Not that I don't care about people that transition. That
No, I
don't have
gotcha.
a preference.
I gotcha. Yeah. It's one of those things where like, oh, you know, if I was a girl tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba-ba. You're not in a dangerous spot, yeah?
I'm at the house. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
there's a 2. A 5x should be enough. I'm just trying to get pixies to spawn.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I want wings, and this is usually the easiest way to do it.
You know what? I need to get us our wormhole potion so we could just fucking zoomy. There's no reason I shouldn't have already had them. I think with Moonglow being ready, I'm like officially good. Like I have all the seeds I need to get us whatever we need for potions. So we're gonna ramp our speed real quick until I find the next stupid shit to waste time on. Moonglows are not created equal to day blooms. They take longer. Oh.
Come on, me.
Interesting.
I used the portable sundial. I wanted it to be daytime because the stupid fucking cupcakes were eating my spawn rate.
Well, now it's nighttime again.
It's daytime for me.
Huh. Cool.
I forgot the portable sundial might desync us on day cycles.
No, I mean, it's good, but no, it's daytime. Damn. Oh, I got a couple night blooms in there.
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing night close. I can make it
That's
nighttime again.
Nah, I'll worry about it later.
Shit.
Now, do you sell them? No. You do sell gold dust, however, so I could gold dust a ladybug to get increased luck or whatever the fuck. In fact, I need to do that for ladybugs, don't I?
Yeah, you'll need to gold dipping that 3 ladybugs.
There we go. Here you go. Ka-choo.
It's a really tiny hollow. That's why it was so important for me to fuck with the spawn rates.
Yeah.
But it has to be forest hollow, not fucking ice hollow. I'll spread some more. I have to do this every Terraria world. Just like systematically go through a forest and like every 10 blocks break a grass, put a hollowed grass. The shit spreads fast at least once it gets going, but
I got the Koopa.
one
Wow,
time.
that was the first time I got that all game. Are they not Koopa? What are they called? Are they called Koopas? Moogles. Yeah.
Moogle. They say Koopo, but they are Moogle.
It's like saying I got a Pikachu. It says Pikachu.
I think it's 50. 99. Yeah.
Need 99 for the wings.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm not saying it's fast, I'm saying it's reliable. Unlike farming for fucking harpy feather or whatever. But this is a grind I do every Terraria world. Always pixie wings.
Another fast
I think
block
you always
feature
luck
makes
into
doors.
Oh no, I have tons of fast blocks. I think you always luck into a fucking feather. And I'm always like,
I usually get the harpy statue and grind for the harpy feather.
yeah. That's not pixie dust. Okay, I want to test this as well. Look. Put them in my piggy bank. Or whatever. Yeah, it still works. Okay, you don't have to carry them.
Convenient.
Fairy wings, yay.
That's the most boring kite I've ever seen. It's just blue.
Okay, I got a red one earlier.
Just a red kite is like the cool standard color for a kite. Blue's just like off color and boring. There's a blessed apple.
It's like unironically a good amount, but
Yeah.
the snarky gun.
Oh, the fruitcake chalk. I remember that. That worked out pretty well for me. Fairy wings. Very nice. Okay. Hey, Shoe Guy, you're not selling your cool thing, right? We have to beat the Beholder first.
No, I have to beat Crossnex. I could fight Crossnex if you want. I'm prepared for that.
Selling the Slag Stompers. And the Bee Booties. Alright.
Crossnex is pre-mech boss, so...
Yeah, we should probably fight a couple of those pre-mech boss losers first. I probably could take them on fairly easily.
I mean, he's pretty much the only one that's worth doing.
Queen's not worth it.
But I don't know what we're gonna get off of Queensland that matters. I mean, maybe you
see
want
this
the teleporter
spawns.
hook.
I don't know, slime.
No. I feel like the only thing I can think of that she has that like maybe you'd care about is the grappling hook that teleports you. But her armor sucks, so like that's not a thing. I mean, it's got a dash, which is fun for some, but it's low defense, so that's a problem.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, Borean Strider is pointless, and we're fighting the pirate invasion, whatever the fuck it wants to happen, but I'm not exactly rushing that encounter. But Crossnecks I actually do get a weapon from, too.
Mm. Can't believe Torch God just decided not to show up. What a quitter. Hate to see it.
That'd be a brutal torch cutter like setup if he actually did spawn at some point, though. There are like fucking 400 torches in that little area.
Yes, it would be terrible. No, undoubtedly. I still have to go get those life force potions. Probably don't need that for this chump.
Crossnix has really never been hard for us anytime we farm. It's kind of cool fight though, if I remember.
Oh yeah, we should also get the Omni stations first and foremost. Do you have the bass statues?
I have those.
I have the honey buckets. What else do you need? How much adamantite?
10 adamantite. The problem is we literally can't do it because the party girl isn't here.
Oh, right, because the cake. Shit. Why the hell hasn't she shown up yet? The fuck? Like, hello? How's this not a party? What are you doing, girl?
How many NPCs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
A fuck ton.
9. Yeah, definitely enough. She only needs 14.
We haven't missed any of the NPCs we could have right now, other than her.
And we have suitable housing, so she won't be spawning out. It's not, but you would also need gold ladybugs and gnome statues as well.
Okay. Alright, we won't worry about them. Go fight this beholder guy.
I don't think we need that shit for Rosa. He's in hell.
Hell, huh? Alright.
He's a weird boy who lives in hell. Oh, now Torch God activates. Okay.
Wait, what? Where?
I'm getting assaulted by Torch God on my way down to hell right now.
Lol.
Oh, I know what it is. He doesn't spawn above ground. He only spawns underground.
Okay, that's so dumb. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. I'm trying to go down the elevator.
Hey, stop bothering me. I just kept falling. But
Are we done? Did I beat Torch God? Huh. I'm trying to text. Give me a second. Sleep birds.
you're trying to text.
No, or not text. Discord.
Really not the place to try
Alright.
that. Hell does not.
Alright, here, I'll make sure it's the place. Here we go. Alright, now I'm safe. Meow. Alright, now we're ready to go. I remember this guy being a little interesting. He was a weirdo. Is that falling? Yeah, this guy. Cool music. It's nothing. It's there. It's just very quiet. I don't know if the sword's the most optimal weapon for this chump, but I don't really have much other choice.
I mean, you had other. There are other weapons you could have, but
Yeah. I had a yo-yo, but yeah, the sword's been doing me well enough. He doesn't hurt that bad. I have adamantite, which you're probably not supposed to have for this guy. Well, maybe. Ow.
that's the lava thing. I was like, when's he gonna do the lava thing?
Yeah. Lava's a little shitty looking, but it's kind of cool.
It's a neat effect that he does it. It's
Yeah.
not the best effect.
Wait, aren't I immune to lava? No, I'm not immune to that lava. Okay.
That's because that's not actually lava. It's
Yeah.
it's just a big ass hitbox.
Alright, before I die.
Yeah, I got the weapon, the obliterator.
Beholder staff. The obliterator.
So how this one works is it shoots out a fireball, and then when you let go of the mouse, it explodes into bullets. So the whole gimmick of it is that you're supposed to shoot it and let go when you're inside the enemy. And if you do that successfully, it does a metric shit ton of damage, but otherwise it's kind of mid. There's the party girl. She was just waiting on us to beat Krosniks.
Finally, you got rid of that asshole eyeball. How's it going? Let's have a party. Alright. Where is it? There we go.
She doesn't actually sell it. Oh, no, there. Is it in there?
Party time.
She does a thing where, like, she gives you the cake, like, somehow when you interact with her.
Yeah. Happiness?
When talked to during a natural party, she will give the first player to talk to her a slice of cake.
Ugh. And we need 3, right?
Yeah, you need 3 natural parties to occur.
Yeah.
Ones you make don't count.
Obnoxious. I'd say we've proven that
Just
it's
spawn in
possible
3
for Party Girl to
cakes.
spawn in 3 parties to happen, so,
Yeah.
good enough.
Yeah, that's
How much are you willing to pay for some birthday cake? A plat? Okay.
considering they're free normally.
Alright, fine.
Not that much personally, but you know.
Fine, I'll pay a plat. There you go. 3 cakes for a plat. I think that's a very fair trade.
That's probably overpaying, so that's fine.
Alright. Now, we need some golden ladybugs. Have we caught any ladybugs? I think I did, like, a long time ago. Thought I did. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Shit. Wait, there's ladybugs right now. It's a windy day. Hold up. 1. 2. How many do we need? 3?
Yeah, you only need 3. There's one above the extract maker there. I actually don't have a bug now, but I assume you. He's running.
There's
He's running
5
away.
just in case. Alright, now how much gold dust?
You should-
99 per?
It's 50 or 99, one of the two per.
My money.
It's excessively expensive to do.
There's 500 gold dust. That's good enough.
It's probably more than you need.
Do I need the gold vat too?
Yes, you need the dipping vat. It's the
Can I make the
crafting
dipping
station.
vat? You need gold to make the dipping vat.
I think you do use gold dust in the dipping vat recipe, yeah.
It's kind of cool. I don't see it. Where's the golden dipping vat? Shit. Bought from Pirate. Oh, you bitch. Can we summon the pirate
By
early?
the way, I finally... What's that?
Can we summon the pirate early somehow? We're gonna get our shit pushed.
I can use a pirate map to force them, but...
Yeah, but can we get like that early legit?
I don't think so. I think that the pirate map... Oh, pirate scouts exist on like the edge of the map sometimes. I think. Oh, by the way, this is not the number of sugar or fucking gingerbreads I have, but I have the 11 sugar cookies. I have the second most of those. That's progress.
Sure.
Because I bothered just then to open my fucking like 200 presents I hadn't opened in a while.
I haven't gotten a single sugar cookie.
And
Unbelievable.
I did manage to get my gingerbread in order. So that's the next highest one I had. Surprised that I got 30 gingerbreads and fucking only 11 sugar cookies.
Yeah.
But I guess you haven't gotten any sugar cookies, so I
Yeah.
guess that's the rare one? I don't know.
Who knows?
It's RNG. And I'll see if I can get a pirate scout. Aliens can't spawn this early, hopefully.
No. No, they cannot.
I'm hesitant to mess around too much with the edges of the map when aliens might get me, but probably fine. I should probably go to the other ocean, actually. Let me just warp to the dungeon. That'll be my quickest way to the ocean.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
I guess this is the left side ocean. Okay. Didn't realize this is what it looked like.
The left side ocean is, like, fine, but it's not much of an ocean anymore, as you can see.
Yeah, I can see that.
As I said, I drained about 2,000 blocks of sand from that bitch, so... lowered the water level a lot.
Hello, blacksmith.
This
You enjoying
obliterator
your
will-
vacation?
I think this obliterator will be really, really strong when I have glorified bullets and the fucking
You know what?
explosion
I'm
bullets.
just gonna
actually
like save
on.
us both the time. There you go. Fuck you. No house there. Go home. Hey, Giga Clam.
Okay, so pirate map doesn't. It's not like there's a pirate scout. It's just kill enemies in the ocean area, and it's 1% per enemy killed in an ocean. percent chance for 1% per a treasure map.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I think you can still breathe underwater because you're still using that armor.
No, I'm using.
Oh, no, you're not. You're using adamantite. Never mind. Shark. It was revenge for earlier. Fucking bothering me. It actually wasn't the shark, it was the hammerhead sharks. Completely different enemy.
Submerged mimic. Huh.
You can get your N legal grappling hook.
Right, what?
Your N legal grappling hook.
What's that mean?
Just a grappling hook that starts with N.
Oh.
There's a treasure map. He's beauty.
Oh, yeah, the treasure map? Okay. Let me get rid of this. Jesus. Oh, I blew up.
Alright, ready for all our NPCs to die?
If we could avoid it somehow. No.
It's impossible. They will kill all our NPCs and there's nothing we can do about it.
Are we ready to have no inventory space?
Here they come. Fuckers. Some letters actually like this event because, you know, it gives them a weapon or an accessory or anything to care about.
Remember when we got it like day fucking 1 of pre-hard mode in the one world?
Yeah. that
Misery.
happens sometimes. It sucks. You just can't kill them at that point. I mean, we probably can't kill them that easily right now, but...
We'll do something. I think we'll be alright.
I mean, my wrench is pretty strong. It'll probably do okay, but like, yeah, at a certain point.
Clams haven't fallen off yet.
I need to get my spiders out. I keep forgetting to put these guys down. Gals down, I guess. They are queen spiders. I don't know. Queen doesn't explicitly have to be female. Who knows?
Stop fucking shooting me.
They do so much fucking damage. Why?
Hello, Cap.
I know it's a gun. I get it. But did 200 damage really from a gun? I know it's strong, but like, jeez.
No, the Cap. The
Will largely be
event
fine.
sucks.
Will largely be fine until a captain or flying Dutchman spawns.
The Captain
but...
spawns.
Oh, there is a captain. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Well, we'll be fun until 2 spawn. Look at
I'm
them
kiting
beating on the nurse's door. The bounty banner? Oh, cool. Summon damage generates coins. That's actually kind of nifty. It's really stupid. By the way, periodically you hit a quick stack to save your money.
Seems relevant.
That was the pirate captain hit me with his big cannonball. 300 damage. Watch out for that.
He mostly just rapid fires his gun, but you know. These are one-piece pirates. They don't need to reload. They fire like mad.
Yeah, yeah. You know it.
It's exactly how I would describe how the pirate captain's pistol works.
One piece gunning.
He fires it like a fucking mini shark.
Almost 50% of the event before first big boy spawns. We're not doing too bad, but once
Flying
the big
Dutchman's
spawns, then
yeah.
we're fucked.
Flying Dutchman's usually spawn at 50%, and then they just keep spawning until you're done. But
We have to finish the event in order to get the pirate to show up.
well, it'll get finished whether you want it to or not. You could die 300 times.
You can
It'll
run
end
out of
eventually.
time and fail the event.
You can run out of time.
Yeah, remember we ran out of time the first time? We did it because it spawned on day freaking 1 of free hard mode. It was misery.
That was a generous captain. He just hung out directly beneath me and didn't, like, try to...
Here it comes.
Ah, okay. Well, it's our time.
Why's it let me do this? What a dummy. Not complaining. Alright, there's one. Good chunk of the event cleared. Jesus, that was a firing squad! No.
Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I think it does drop, like, a few pirates on the ground when you kill it, but, like, still.
So I didn't remember the Flying Dutchman and kind of mini bosses like it dropping treasure bags. It's convenient though. I feel like that's a 1.4
Flying
thing.
Dutchman dropping a... The Flying Dutchman dropping a treasure bag is, like, actually definitely a thorium thing, but...
Alright, double kitties. A tail of 2 kitties, get them.
Whenever we beat the twins, then it'll be the tale of 2 eyeballs. For me. The Optic Staff is actually a good summon, so that'll be
Yes.
nice.
And number 2.
I love that that
Archibald.
looks. Oh, I need to get the gas.
Get stuck, it's great. Get fucked, asshole. Nice. I knew building that water thing would actually pay off. The water thing.
It's been detrimental to some extent, though. It's killed a shocking amount of NPCs.
Eh, well, you know, that's the revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Get fucked, Captain. Get slashed by my cat. Oh, a third one? Really? Okay.
It's not that uncommon. The problem I usually have with Flying Dutchmans in this event is they don't fucking stop spawning. You finally kill one, and it's like, another one.
Another
Also, this
one.
Flying Dutchman isn't getting stuck because he's up there.
Shit. Alright, well, that's fine.
And he can't get down either, so... We're gonna have
We'll
to
just
kill
clear
him.
everything and then we'll deal with them. I don't have any freaking health. And our nurse died. She was like the first one down.
Yeah, they were beating down her door.
Get the nurse!
Get her first. I can't heal. That's alright.
Pretty clever.
Chair, get some healing.
Did the Dutchman leave?
I think it left. But
Okay.
I still hear pirate music, so I don't know.
Alright. Well, that was mostly normal. Now we just need a pirate.
Yeah, okay. It ended there. Alright, well, whatever. Now to sell all my gold shit for money.
There's the gold ring. I remember us making a luxury gold house. Hey, a natural party.
Shit, you can get one birthday cake. Whoa, what? Yo, I got the weapon. Numbers can finally start, Rosa. The 24-karat tuba.
No, yeah. What did we decide for that? Did we say it was C?
We didn't rank it anywhere because we were like, it's numbers. There's only one number weapon, but this is, you know.
Numbers finally gets to start.
Yes, 24-karat tuba. Here it comes.
Sheesh.
It's not a bad weapon. It's actually pretty good, but
But their only fucking weapon in the whole game, and you get it during pirate invasion. Like, what are you even doing with your life?
I always sound like an accordion.
I'll actually keep the gold platforms. Those are useful. They don't sell for anything. Alright, there's my Terra Spark boots. Hey, guide, where you at? Did you die? He died, didn't he?
I don't know where Petra is.
Alright, hold up. There he is. Let's deal with boots. The Terrarium Particle Sprinters. I need Terraria. Okay, this is like some super nonsense.
That's right before Moonlord. You can do it.
Okay.
Actually, you might even need to be Moonlord. I don't know, Illuminite might be required for Terrarium cores, but I think you can get it right before.
Yeah.
It's like one of every bar in the game leading up to that point to make one core, though. It's right.
Is every house
really
taken?
make.
No, there's a couple more that aren't taken. We got Mesner the Weapon Master. Does he have anything? I don't even remember this guy.
He's like he's that demon guy, right? It's cheating for us, but you can hire him as a hired mercenary, and he follows you around and beats monsters up.
That's cute. Rapier badge. Huh, that's cool, actually. Kinetic knife, bullet storm, armor bane. S gets another weapon. The strongest weapon in his store. Second strongest, actually. In terms of deeps. Nice. Alright, we'll save that.
Gee, what's that guy's name? Weapons Master?
What?
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 What's happening?
I sat on the
Understand.
toilet. Sit on the toilet.
Oh, you get poo? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a thing.
What? Since when?
It's always been a thing.
What does it do?
You can use it to make fertilizer. Make your plants grow faster.
Really?
I think so.
What do you mean? Why?
It's like always been a thing with toilets.
No, it's
So,
not. I've never seen that happen.
I've been sitting on many toilets.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You ever sat on a toilet when you needed to take a dump? I don't know what to tell you.
Just held it in the entire game. Alright. I need the pirate guy to
Also,
show
I've
up.
decided to myself internally that if you ever do a W run, you get to use the Weapon Master's hired mercenary service.
That's funny. Oh, sure. Sure, we allow that. W deserves a little bit of a break.
He's not even good. He's like bad, so it wouldn't even help. But and in fact, he just gets killed. That's like anytime I've ever hired him, it costs 10 gold. And he just dies.
He has like 250 health. He's worthless, right?
Well, he's still the same NPC he is, but he like shoots demon sights. He turns into a demon basically.
Okay.
But like, he still has the same health he has as an NPC, which isn't a lot. I'm gonna use this guy's classic function. I don't know if this has ever worked in the history of ever, but I'll see if it currently works.
What is it?
I hit the sandstorm button on the acolyte.
Yeah.
That always
works.
works. That always makes a sound. I feel like I've never gotten him to make a sandstorm when I do that. It always like fizzles. I'm gonna do a sandstorm just in case I decide to use an onyx blaster at some point.
Ahem.
Cursed fragment. Oh, it's a sandstorm over here. There's my sand elemental, among 100 other things.
I do in Strider.
I'm surprised I'm like kind of able to kill a sand elemental under these conditions.
How many gnomes do you need? 3? 2?
3 gnomes.
Okay.
I see 2.
Yep. One more.
There's a gnome. I need him to step into daylight, though. Yeah. Nope, the fucker's hiding again.
Yeah,
The
that's
one block of...
Got 3.
That guy is standing in broad daylight and he's not turned to stone.
What time for slime rain, by the way? Was that even slime rain, or is that just insane slime?
No, that's just what 30 times spawn rate looks like.
I don't know. Oh my god, stop with the dandelions. Get out of here.
Have you ever... It's clear you've never actually seen somebody do a 30 times spawn rate Terraria challenge run. It's very unfun.
No, that sounds misery. Alright, there's our gnomes. Anything else we need? Are we done? Oh, wait, we need to wait for what's his name to show up.
The pirate. We need that forbidden fragment, actually. Boop, 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 boop.
No. No. I got black scorpion and 8 crystal shards.
Alright, I have some fresh cookies right out of the presents for you. Those ones and those ones. I don't know how useful they'll be.
I'm getting there.
Hey, Anna. Funny to me that my traveling merchant's just Anna from Fire Emblem.
That's cute. How about a bargain? Smoke bomb technique. No thanks.
Am I wrong? Fuck you make a damn Onyx Blaster? Is it not a forbidden fragment? Because we're not required that. I haven't made one in a while. Ah, it's dark shards. Okay. That's actually easier, arguably, but... Anything else I can do with forbidden fragments? It's kind of interesting, maybe.
I need to go get a black scorpion. That's just in the desert, I think.
Yeah.
Just wandering around.
It's not really that useful. Okay. Best use for it is to get a sandstorm bomb, but I don't need that. Only reason I'd do it is if I wanted to do the bundle of balloon. What the fuck is it? It's like horseshoe on a bundle of balloons. It's a wild name.
Yeah.
But I need all three. Like, you need Cloud, Blizzard, and Sandstorm. The Typhoon doesn't count.
Alright. Careful swinging. We need to find ourselves a scorpion.
Well, I'm not here for that particular area. I'm here for the corrupted desert instead of mummies, but... Oh, lucky. One dark shard already. It's not that high of a chance, so that is pretty rare.
Black scorpion. I don't have a hunter active. Hold up. Or do I? I should have hunter active. I guess no, I have danger sense active. Well, I need hunter active. I'm gonna make this work. Why don't I have hunter active? That's weird. I just don't have my hunter potions for some reason. I'm gonna go beat up sharks. That's bullshit. I had hunter potions. Alright, I'm giving myself some back. That's weird.
That cheating. That cheating.
It's not fair. I had them.
Don't use dice.
Somewhere on your channel exists a fast forward of not the music version of it, but
No, just the slap rage, not the music version of it.
you never did don't use die?
Nope. Just specifically the slap rage itself. Which I will admit, his crying at the end in the shower is still fucking hilarious. Like, that is still very funny.
Comes from I'm stupid.
How the fuck am I gonna find a scorpion down here?
With much suffering.
They don't drop from sand poachers, the giant scorpions, right?
What, black scorpion? No, black scorpions are things. They are in the desert.
You dropped a fried egg. Gotta get down for fried egg. Underground desert or above ground desert, you think? It's just a 50% bait power. There's no reason it should be rare.
What do you need it for?
I need it for an upgrade for my amber egg.
What weapons could you hypothetically have gotten?
Summoning.
No, I'm talking about like for N here. Right. I was just looking at like what weapon upgrades you could actually have. They are better. I mean, like Naga's recurve and Night Staff would probably be stronger than. But I don't know if it's like that much.
Is Naga's recurve a bow?
Naga's recurve is a bow, and it's
Okay.
a bow that alternates between double and triple shot. Like it's 2 arrows, then 3 arrows, 2 arrows, then 3 arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that
I'd
for
recommend-
Destroyer.
I'd recommend at least for the destroyer. Yeah.
Yeah. Where do I get that?
You get like Abyssal Chitin or something. It's from, I think it's from the underwater fucking like bitch on the left side of the world. Whatever the fuck it's called. Zone. I'll double check Naga recurve, but Abyssal Chitin comes from hard mode enemies in the aquatic depths. Yeah, just kill enemies down there, and you'll get Abyssal Chitin to make the bow. Easy peasy.
What's the other one?
The other one you could have is the Night Staff, which is really easy to make. It's ebon wood and 6 souls of night, but it's a really weak ass like magic weapon. So it's probably not better than what you have. Nitrogen vials are also an option, as is the Nimbus Rod. Nimbus Rod you're probably gonna want just because it adds damage, but it's not like a good weapon in general. Nitrogen vials are easy enough to make. They're consumable throwing weapons, but, you know, 32 damage throwing is horrible for their use time anyway. Largely, you want the Naga's recurve. The rest of that shit's, like, kind of just tech stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe make yourself an alternative helmet for your adamantite gear for when you're using that bow, but otherwise.
Yeah. God damn it.
Alright, I want a black scorpion, so it's time to pay. Out of pocket.
Yeah, that's fine. They're common enough. I've seen a number of them. Not since you've wanted one, but...
How much do I gotta pay? 19 gold.
How about
For
option
one-
3?
Yeah, for one fucking
Jumbo Jack.
15 bait power loser.
My joke, like, didn't even land because you weren't paying attention.
I heard, how about option 3, a jumbo jack?
And I threw you a hamburger.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
It is option 3 for the major food buff, but I wouldn't recommend going for that
It's
one.
actually option 4. Yeah, no, the burger's not happening.
The burger is like, you'd be grinding corruptors all day, all night in hopes, but take forever. It's like a fucking 0.1% from corruptors for some reason. They really don't want you to have major food buffs in this game.
No. They want you to have to work. Anyway, what the fuck was I? What was the other thing? It was like that, and what was the other thing? Memory of a goldfish. Ah, right, crystals. That's right. That's fine. That's actually pretty good. Good enough. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that bow. Just any ocean, really?
It's specifically the abyssal depths, left side ocean, that like
Gotcha.
biome under the ocean.
How far into the abyssal
any
depths
enemy
do I need to be?
Enough to get abyssal depths enemies. I would be down in them, first of all, like not on the ocean, on the surface. I would be in the abyssal depths if you want it, but bring a guild potion, you'll be alright. You only need like 8 abyssal chitin. It'll take like 5-10 minutes. If that. I always love when it's time to travel to the edge of the world.
Yeah. That took a little bit. Gunpowder Gary the Pirate. Hey, there's that fucker. Alright, we have an Omni Station online. We just actually quickly go do that first.
Where the fuck is this bastard? He's not down there. He's up and up. He's up with the stylist. Getting his beard waxed.
Midas's gavel. Close.
Where's this fucking dipping event? He doesn't have that shit.
Oh. Dropped by Pirate Captain, quantity 1, rate 6.67%.
Ah, Pirate Captain, the enemy. Huh?
But it says, is a hardware crafting station that is bought from Pirate for 35 gold. Like you fuck, Vargos.
Oh, tipping pad. I don't think that's it. I was golden tipping pad. Alright, does it say in-game? Does it say in-game? What did most Fargo's things tell you? No, not that one. Okay. Does it have a crafting recipe? Let's find out that. Let's check the recipe previewer. Gold.
Oops.
Nope, no recipe. Alright, you're just gonna have to cheat.
Okay.
Game fuck you. As far as where it costs 35 gold, so that's the price you.
Sure, that's what I would have paid. Fine. So not a penny more. Three gold ladybugs. It's not even 99 gold, it's the full 100. What a jerk.
I read Patty the Tavern Keeper and as Daddy the Tavern Keeper, and I was like, just can't just call yourself that.
Sure he can, he's daddy. Alright, where's the bass statues?
Ah, I've got them.
Ladybugs, gnomes, honey buckets, bass. Anything else I'm forgetting?
No. Fuck is my... Did you break the piggy bank? It's not there anymore.
Hmm? It's right there. It's just behind that asshole who won't fucking move, so you can't access it.
Well... Alright, a one-time thing. Here, Money Shroff. I need access. There you go. Kept them in there just because I was like, I don't want to fucking lose track of them.
Omni Station's changed a little bit, by the way. It looks different. It's now a heart. Oh, actually, no, it's not. What the fuck? No, what? Oh, that's awesome. Look at that, that's so cute.
Right, and now I get the Omni Station. Should I take the silver one to contrast your red one?
Yeah, you could take that one, and we'll see who's better at placing Omni Stations around the world.
It'll be you.
fucking stretch of Omni stations over here.
As I'm like having to fight through the corruption in the jungle, I'm like, I had the thought, wow, Rosa's side is sunshines and rainbows compared to mine. And then I went, it literally is. It's the hollow.
Yeah, that's right. There was a corruption for a little bit there, I think.
There's just not very much terrain to actually put it on.
Yeah.
Everything, all the terrain is uneven, so
Slanted.
it doesn't actually place anywhere.
Hey, it's good enough.
I refuse to terraform, so I just kind of throw it down when I can.
Terraform, fuck that. No point. Spam fuck the button. It'll place eventually. Let's go get that recurve.
I was like, why did it get so fucking dark suddenly? And then I realized when you like get near the aquatic depths, it gets dark for no reason. Hey, it's against the rules. That's cheating. Don't use. Red died. 1.
1.
1. How about 600?
Alright, fellas, I need a bow.
Probably that guy will give some. That's like a moray eel. That's a new enemy. Yeah, it's the ones that are actually hard mode enemies.
Do you make it
They're the
with
ones that were
Abyssal
pretty
Chitin?
hard. Yeah, you make the bow with Abyssal Chitin. You get like 8 Abyssal Chitin.
Gotcha.
Once you get Abyssal Chitin, you're making progress.
Oh, the Rainstone. Is there a boss down here?
Crystal Wave. Oh, I forgot about these. There's a boss down here eventually. He's like Abyssion, the Forgotten One.
Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of health. Alright.
Yeah, there's a reason why I said you want a Gills Potion. You literally take damage whether you're drowning or not in here if you don't have a Gills Potion.
Yeah.
They do 1 damage, like, rapidly down here, even if, unless you have a Gills Potion. There's one more crystal wave. You want to be getting these while you're down here. I forgot that this was a thing.
What is it?
I'd have up to 5 of them, but they're a permanent 4% increase to your movement speed per one you do.
What are they?
Crystal waves. They just randomly are down here.
Huh.
They're like breakables. I forgot about them until I accidentally broke one. I was like, oh right, these things. They only spawn in hard mode. That's why I didn't get them sooner.
I don't think I've ever gotten them.
I think we've gotten them at one point. I think that like you had it one time. Like I mentioned it when we were down here fighting a Bission or something. Like, oh, that's weird. I never knew that existed.
Yeah, I'm having a retread of that experience. I did not know that existed.
To be fair, I never fucking remember it exists until I happen upon one, and I'm like, oh right, that.
Very weird.
This is weird because like, why would that be down here?
Odd little upgrade. Alright, finally some moon glows to play around with. So you don't have any magic weapons across the whole game?
I have one in my very final tier.
Okay.
It's like not a good option, but it exists.
Okay.
I wouldn't fret about getting me magic potions though.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I really came there for. Well, I didn't really come there for anything in particular, but I don't know if you got enough Abyssal Kite and there's 5 more. But
Probably not.
I think 5 plus whatever you had should be enough. It's only like 8 or 12 or something. It's not too bad.
I have 17. Okay, yeah, I'm fine, probably. Naga's recurve. Yeah, it's an upgrade. It costs 9. Okay. That's certainly an upgrade over the U-Wood bow.
How about options 2 and 3? One day you'll have enough cookies
Yeah.
from my hand-me-downs.
Someday. You're like a sweet grandma who keeps handing me cookies every time I turn around.
If you save these for a rainy day, one day you'll have a major improvement on your stats.
That's good enough.
I don't know why sugar cookies are particularly good for you. Terraria logic. Actually, come to think of it, pretty much everything that gives you exquisitely stuffed is unhealthy.
Whoa.
It's like sugar cookies, gingerbread cookies, bacon, burgers.
Yeah. But I mean, like, what you're doing, like, you need that fucking sugar rush. In this game, like, you're getting your shit kicked. Alright, what's, like, the best arrows I could be firing right now? Crystal arrows?
Holy arrows, unequivocally.
Holy arrows are...
Unicorn horn and pixie dust.
Okay.
They're the ones that make stars fall from the sky every time you hit something.
Yeah. Alright.
They're extremely powerful, but they're also really annoying to get. Holy arrows are the one and only reason why bows are better than guns in hard mode. At least for a while. Chlorophyte bullets kind of catch guns up, but...
Alright. This might have been a mistake.
Oh, I mean, you're gonna get absolutely fucking mobbed by unicorns and cupcakes. It's nighttime, too. You don't want to
Yeah.
go up there at night when the cupcakes are out.
It's a fucking... it's a shooting gallery. Jesus Christ.
Well, the unicorns and pixies are fine. It's the cupcakes that are, like, the worst.
Ow. Calm it down.
The worst part about the cupcakes is they're pointless. They don't even drop anything.
I feel like I'm fighting an early version of the Destroyer. It's not going great. It's a bunch of little assholes with shoots.
You understand now why I, was like, I'm setting it to daytime.
Yeah, that's fair. I still can't believe after all this time that isn't a feature in cheat menu.
You can set it to daytime if you
Oh,
want.
hey, I got a hallowed key out of that. That doesn't help either of us, does it?
No, we can't use the rainbow gun.
Law of equivalent exchange. Surely I can get a key to one I actually need, you know. Where do I need to get a
There's
key
one
from the
to
one I
actually
actually need?
You don't need one.
I thought you said I got one. Oh, no, I didn't get one. Right.
No. You got Naiad Shiv. That was in the chest that you already got.
Nuts. Well, I killed 50 of the things, so now they're weaker. Surely that means I can handle them now.
I mean, they don't do any less damage. They'll just die quicker.
I think it does mean they do less damage.
From my recollection, it just makes them take like triple damage and that's it. Which is still like really good.
Yeah, let me test. Gastropod, show up and shoot me. No, it also makes you take like no damage from him.
It makes you take up to 50% less damage from attacks by the enemy, yeah.
Which, when that starts factoring defense, that means it's actually significantly higher. Chocolate chip cookie. Ooh, wait a minute. That's only medium improvement.
However, there's actually an interesting exception to banners. Old One's army banners do work still, but they are 1/5 as effective as all other banners.
Weird. Wonder why that is. I guess because you have to fight so many
They
Old
just-
One's army creatures.
They just don't want
wanna
you cheating
invalidate you.
that event. They don't want you... Yeah, they don't want that event to become too easy. I wonder if that applies to, like, Betsy. Because, like, Betsy is a boss, you know? I think she has a banner.
Well, that pixie down there is doing a strobe effect. It's really not cool. I had to kill 50 unicorns too, so these guys can die faster. Ooh, dual hook. Dual hook's probably an improvement over Skeletron hook. $50 unicorns, please. And a rock. Where do I get Yellets from? Traveling merchant? Not that it's good, but...
After killing any mechanical boss, this yo has a 1 in 200 chance to drop from any enemy come in the jungle or under dungeon. What a fucking piece of shit after you kill that boss. So we had to put it in Plantera tier.
Nice. Unicorn, I need to kill 50 of you. I'll get a cool banner. I really do like how much of a problem child specifically the cupcakes are. Like, nothing else here is actually threatening.
Yeah.
Depending on like your build, unicorns can be scary sometimes. Like,
You just jump over them is the thing. They're very predictable. There's 50. Alright, we're there. Alright, that's probably enough for now. What'd you have to do with the entire time I was doing that nonsense?
nothing. I've just been sitting at the house.
Magic dagger. I can say where it is. I think I have all the summoning items for all the different bosses. I got the mechanical worm too. They haven't shown up yet to mess with us. Somehow. Kind of insane. Thank you very much, Mr. Will Yubo. Yep, that's one for each of the bosses. So we can fight them. That is an option available to us.
Yeah.
I definitely want to have my arrows. Let's see. Do I have to have wood arrows and convert them? Is that how that works?
I think you have to convert this into. Yeah.
I think the conversion rate is actually really good, though. Holy arrows. Yeah, that's a really good conversion rate. 300. About 300. Alright.
So I'm intrigued to see if this works. This might be kind of cheesy. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do this. I don't think this is supposed to work. But because of the 30 stack thing, making buffs infinite, I might be able to cheese a little bit in a way that I probably shouldn't be allowed to. So there are these like coatings that you apply to throwing damage weapons.
Yeah.
I think you're only supposed to have one at a time, but if I have a 30 stack of all of them, it definitely is giving me the buff for all of them.
Oh, nice.
So
Nah, that's fine. Probably.
that might be gnarly. I mean, it's possible. They only have a 10-minute duration, so maybe you are allowed to have. I could literally figure this out by just breaking these stacks and drinking one and seeing if I want to have multiple at a time. You're not supposed to have multiple at a time. It overwrites.
Okay.
Well, I need to see just how overpowered it is to have them all before I.
Wait, how overpowered are all of them? In tandem.
They each inflict a debuff, so
Okay.
overall it's not like that crazy. Like Hellfire is 15 damage per second for 5 seconds. The Spore one is 5 damage per second for 5 seconds. Honestly, this isn't that insane. Like, I'm testing it on enemies. There's not actually that broken to have them all.
Yeah, you're probably fine just down the line, because who cares?
It definitely increases my DPS, but it's not like game-breaking levels.
Alright, what do I have the least of? Only 26 Deathweed, really? Huh. Okay.
Also, through trying this, I've discovered that you have a third row of buffs. I thought you only had 2.
Wait, you can have a third row of buffs? Oh shit, okay.
You can have a third row of buffs. You're not as limited as you might expect.
Okay, cool. That must have been a new Terraria edition. I've been like really conservative because I was hitting my second row. Just never went over, I guess. Good meaning, I was just about to make a couple new potions.
It's really important that it is, because otherwise there's like little buffs in here, like this fucking Shadow Orb is taking one of my buff slots, you know?
Yeah.
Like you get rid of your pets, you don't want any of this like garbage in here. Oh, and some of these are like kind of rigged in a sense, because like these tables, you don't right-click them to get the buff. They're just always active if you have them placed.
You have to coordinate which ones you actually want. Anyway, here you go.
Yeah. Should be fine.
But bam, a good one.
Summoning potion. Yeah, that's important. Not yet, but soon. If we kill twins, then I can actually get a summon.
A good one.
Yeah, like one of the better summons? For tier, anyway. But it's actually a summon that is good enough that you could use it till the end game. You'd probably prefer to upgrade to like a
Tale of
deadly
two
spear.
kitties, more like a tale of 3 pussies. Here they come.
2 kitties, 3 pussies. For me, it'll be a tale of 6 eyeballs.
Alright. Good. That's gonna be like my last summon staff, and it's just gonna be like, alright, well, whatever.
That's the only summon staff you get, yeah. Hope you like cats.
It's just whole game.
They're not good anymore, probably, but yeah.
No. I mean, they're okay. They don't hurt. I'm not like offended by their existence or anything.
Over time, as I've played Terraria, my discovery is this. Any summon is better than no summon.
Pretty much.
What is this zoologist? I need to check for cat ears again. Wizard. No.
Alright. That should be like the last of these. I have to go for the rest of the game. My homework is done. Farm successful. Alright. So what is Swiftness Potion? How do you check it's recipe browser? It's cactus.
You know what's awesome about your Torch God shrine there? Every single time. No, every single time you descend the elevator, Torch God gets mad.
I pissed him off for life. That's great.
But if you come back up and look at his shrine again, he stops being mad.
You'll look and know what you did.
No, it really is that simple. You go down, he shoots a fireball at you, you go back up like 2 inches, look at the shrine, and then you go back down and he's not mad anymore. He just wants you to look at it real quick.
He's turned over a new leaf. He's Torch God the Overindulgent.
He's like, look upon my glory.
I'm the one who fucking made it. And that killer cacti. Alright, I do want my archery potion back. That's more like it. Like doubles my freaking damage. What do we got, Zuper?
Go up to the surface. What do you need?
Kachu.
Swifty.
Probably hit the speed cap, but it helps a little bit for now.
Don't add hornets to that. What is wrong with you? So you just go down, piss them off, right about there. You look up. I guess you could attempt to fight him and they'd probably stop from then on. But
Miserable fight. Stop. Misery.
I mean, really could not be a more inconvenient place to try to do that. A thin-ass vertical hallway.
Oh, there's still more? Come on.
Oh, it's got to shoot one projectile for every torch.
Did I do it?
No, I went up. I'm an asshole.
Oh, man. I've turned it into actual cancer, the fight.
I mean, you can remove some of the torches. Like, we know it works. It's just...
I think I would just rather go somewhere else and make a different torch god summon.
I mean, in that scenario, then I'd want to like, probably have those torches cleaned up.
Yeah. I mean, he only summons once, so he never gets pissed off again.
Yeah, if you kill him... Oh, I see what you mean. If you beat him somewhere else, then he'll stop.
Yeah.
It'd also be easy to get rid of those anyway, because we just dump water in there.
Is there any other potions I imminently want? Or am I good? Heart reaches the Crimson Tide. It does have 2 potions. Insane. Ammo reserve potions, kind of a meme. Oh, right, Life Force. That, obviously, yeah, I want to get Life Force. That's like the last one. Then, Hemopiranha would be the other one for rage potions, for critical strike chance.
I don't think it's possible to heal up on this sword without cheating. But I don't think you can force Crimson, but, you know.
There's the flasks.
Well, the like contaminator thing is just like evil solution, right? I don't think it's crimson or corruption.
How do I get this dude to sell his vials of venom?
Why do you need vials of venom?
They have like melee attacks and inflict that.
Oh, he doesn't do that until... Oh, wait. I think you have to just make those at the imbuing station. But you wouldn't... I don't think you make the venom vials yet. That's post-point terror, I believe. Yeah, you... No, you can buy it at his thing. Okay. Well, yeah, but he sells it after point terror has been defeated. You can make other flasks.
Yeah.
Just not that one.
Okay. I won't worry about them.
I mean, you could consider Cursed Flame Flasks. Those are decent. I'd actually recommend Ichor Flasks if we had Crimson. But, Now, what you should really make? Flask of Party.
Maybe.
Make sure attacks inflict confetti, but do no extra damage.
Those would get annoying real fast.
Yeah, it'd be very annoying.
Right, Zuper, since you're here, you can help me.
Do what? You understand this hollow all the way to the right here is only surface level. I made this hollow. This isn't natural. Oh, okay. Do prison fins, like, spawn on the surface?
Yes.
God damn it, these... Why am I frozen? Get out of here.
Need fast clock.
I didn't get slowed, I got frozen. It's a little different.
Ah, because that's what I missed.
Bunch of fucking princess fish.
Yeah, it happens. It's the rare fish.
Prismite, that's the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna need about 45 to 50 of those.
It's awesome. I've gotten 2.
Nice. I've gotten 4.
Or that guy over there.
It's Crystal Serpent.
It's like hard mode Wildthorn or whatever. I don't really remember. It's decent. Actually, no, that's not what that is. It shoots like a weird magic-y thing. Yeah, it does that. That's a big bastard. There's raw A. I don't know why is the name spelled raw A, but...
This is what I needed all those water leaves for earlier, last time I did this. And I didn't realize until way too late. But then I was fucked. This time, though, I remembered.
Why are there several gnome statues over there?
Because when I had a 30 times spawn rate, gnomes were spawning at the bottom of that hill and walking up and just instantly getting turned into a statue. So... increased luck here, I suppose, but we already had that from the Omni Station.
Where the hell did they come from? There's no living wood trees near here. What?
I guess there is. I don't know. What are you up to now? Okay. Almost there.
I think your fishing power is higher than mine.
Oh, probably, yeah. I'm assuming you're also using masturbate and you're using the fiberglass.
Yeah.
I didn't toss in a golden worm into the converter. It's just because of how much fishing I have done.
You have like perma fishing potion effect?
It's probably because I'm a trans girl. I mean, probably has something to do with it. Haven't read the full pamphlet, all the buffs I get. Alright, sure you're like at 28 now, right?
$16. $17. 18. 19.
Alright, that's good enough. Toss. Alright. This is an important potion. I forgot that requires like multiple things. Like they want you to work for Life Force. But I did the work. I am one short, you bitch. What was I one short by? Which one? It was the frost, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. God damn it. Alright, give me a sec. There's literally one right there. Unbelievable. There you go. I did it. Patooey. I actually had 2 extra because of the 2 you found, so I didn't really need to do that.
Well, yeah. Extra 80 life. And that'll go up by an extra 120 once we're done with all the
Pre-Plantera bullshit. And even though you said not to worry about your magic shit for now, I still think I've left you with plenty of resources to make both stacks. So.
Yeah. Nothing.
There we go.
It's crazy how much higher my DPS is from above.
Hello, charms.
What can you do to defend them now? Yeah, well enough.
Good enough. I mean, the mimic hurt though.
Take a few hits. But...
Wow.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Did we kill 50 mimics there? I'm getting a mimic banner.
No mimic banner. At least on my end.
How's the door keep breaking?
What door?
The door for the testy, the statue thing.
Oh, it's probably the hoplites. Hoplites are elite versions of like the zombie/skeleton AI, and those can break doors if they beat on them enough.
Annoying. I forgot you could actually get the alternate bars through chests. They just got palladium. So technically it was possible for you to get that shit that you used for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't exactly useful, so, you know, unnecessary, but...
I made the owl fall in love.
Silly.
I like how one of the most useful fish shares the pond with literally the most useless fish.
Stinkfish might be even less useful. But it's hard to
Stinkfish
say.
at least make whoopee cushions, right?
No. Not in vanilla, anyway. Maybe that's a thing in modded.
Did these do anything? No. They do seafood dinners, I guess.
Also, like, useless fish is... I mean, that award technically goes to, like, shrimp or something, but...
Yeah.
You're looking for like a fish that gives you like a minor improvements to your stats, not even medium.
Yeah. But yeah, that's probably where I'm done for the night. I did all of my chores, and now, literally next time, we'll just be able to stomp all the rest of the bosses, I think, in a row.
Yeah, probably. It's the Terraria classic. Over preparing and then stomping everything.
Yep. I might if we do another challenge to just skip potion crafting. I did it again, but it was fun. But now,
pretty sure last time we did it, you said next time I'm not gonna make potions. And I'm just
yeah, well then we didn't play for like a full year, so I like wanted to do potion crafting again. So if we happen to play before a full year gap, then or just make a sticky note. Make a character in your character creator called Rosa. Don't make potions. Like, hey Rosa, look at this.
I made a
part of the
called
Terraria process. I love just because it ends up taking so long.
Yeah. But who boy does it help, so.
I mean, it helps. But it's also something that should probably just be skipped.
Yeah.
We should probably just install Alchemist NPC by it. That's a good balancing rate because you have to buy the potions.
Yeah. Ooh. So many fast clocks. I'm getting there. 19 sugar cookies. Maybe by next session I'll have them all.
How many sugar cookies have you gotten?
I don't know. Fucking some amount, I guess.
I'm just wondering what... I mean, I know most of them came from me, but I don't know to what extent.
Oh, hold up. Where is it? Do I have it on me? Oh, I do. I just wanted to get my death weeds. You can skip the deck.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you did that on purpose.
Yeah.
I actually immediately hit the sundial, but it didn't work because it's not been 7 days.
Alright. All done with my plants. Alright, now you get sundial. There you go. Final harvest is 189 death weed. Jesus. Alright, yeah. There will not be any problems getting anything you need in the future. If we decide we need more different types of potions that I couldn't think of. I guess one thing I could do is I could, like, make more of the wrath potions. And then by making wrath potions, I could just be like, well, Now I can make wall of equivalent exchange for the other one. Hey, give me your wand, I need it. No. Where's the Nimbus guy spawn? Just like in the sky.
On Sky Islands when it's raining.
Boy, I can't stop dropping this thing.
Never fear, I'm 1/30th of the way to bait power that's equivalent to masturbate. I got a gold worm. How about Slaney? Gold worm should be better than masturbate.
Oh, literally go toss it in. You'll get better bait power.
Toss that into what, the shimmer?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, it makes the gummy worm.
Yeah. Oh, shit, I got it. And it's Mystic, too. There we go.
Drown. I need to throw a mana stone. Hey, wizard. Another thing. Where's our wizard?
Alright.
There she is. There she is. Get spell tome?
It's not awful.
The book's knowledge empowers your villagers.
Oh, you gave the villagers more attacks.
Yeah, I gave them their upgraded attack power.
Here, I can, like, snag a worm and turn it gold myself. I don't think I need to fish ever again, but... just in case... well, okay, I guess I need to fish for Duke Fish Wrong. Does that count?
Do we need to fight Duke? Not
I'm saying, like, what else do I need to fish for in this game? I'm gonna be making the gold worm, but, like, the gummy worm, but I don't know. Do I need it for anything?
I don't think so. Oh, I need to drop like a fruit in there too.
Oh.
Any of this?
Huh.
Yeah, peach. That'll do.
Nice. Endless holy arrows. I realized that was a recipe. That was just for regular arrows. Oh. Well, I think I just tossed in your inventory.
Okay, we'll just take turns. That one's only okay, but it's helpful, I guess.
It's like mining speed or something like that. And I did that one already.
That's mining and building speed.
Yeah.
It's okay, but...
Alrighty.
I guess I could dump villagers in there to make them look cooler, but that's about it.
Yeah. I made a whole extra 30 stack of brass. The wall of equivalent. Should I trade that for the other one? Rage. Maybe that's too many. That's definitely a damage up. Very nice. Yeah. 34% chance to crit is on the scoff at.
When I attack from above, I can get like 1,000 DPS, but otherwise I'm like 400.
Well, good thing destroyer. You're gonna be attacking it from above, so.
Well, the only reason why attacking from above does more damage, you'll notice the wrench returns to me faster because it hits the ground.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just passes through. If it returns faster to me, then it does extra damage. But it depends on the enemy. For the destroyer, it'll come back to me because I think it pierces a couple enemies and then it will preemptively come back at that point. It'll work for the destroyer, but it probably won't work on like eyes or Skeletron. It's also how I tire myself out. It turns out that using the weapon like a normal person never actually makes me get exhausted. But I can become exhausted if I force it to go beyond what it's supposed to do. I could do better.
Sure, something thorough and godly for both. Oh, there we go. Unreal. That's where we go. Alright. Alright, now we're in business. Yeah, we're done. Wasn't that big of a damage up, but something. Alright. For real now. That is where I'm done for the night.
I can't believe that you didn't make warmth potions. That's crazy.
I'm gonna make what potions?
Warmth potions.
They're terrible.
No, they actually do nothing. In Calamity, as a joke, Cryogen does like 70% less damage to you if you have a warmth potion active, but that's about it.
Yeah. Shipton. Yeah, traveling merchant. Do you have anything?
I don't think I took special note. I looked at it earlier, but I didn't notice anything.
Bricklayer. I think I need that. Sure. Oh, Divine Lotus.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Divine Lotus was in there. Kind of updated though.
Alright, well there goes all my money. Nothing but the most expensive companions. Alright, so we have the luxury companions. Here's mine. Here's yours.
The Fennec Fox.
That's a weird little bugger.
It's a Fennec Fox.
I'm honestly surprised that's not Fubuki. Because the Hololive pet mod like changes the shit ton of the pets to Hololive girls.
Yeah.
I guess Goomba can take a back seat for at least a little while.
Yeah, the extended grip. It's the only one I don't have for the Arctic Gizmo.
Okay, that's really stupid looking. How do you think? How would you expect a Fennec Fox to fly? It flaps its ears like Dumbo, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Then that's how my Harpy is able to fly.
Yeah, that's rough. I don't know how that would happen.
Or my cats, they fart out of their butts. And they go boom.
They do just fart. I don't know why that's a thing for them, but okay.
I don't know. Alright. That's Terraria. That was a rather short session.
Okay, well that's gonna be a jump scare when we next join the world.
Oh.